as we are once again live upon the internet, living our best internet lives. I'm double checking that everything is working, and we'll jump in back into our little puppy character who's level 54, and we'll continue going on.
Safe area.
Yep, indeed. As I'm gonna get salty. Watch the the latest release on YouTube. As indeed, if you die in real life, you also die in the game. Not the other way around, luckily. And yeah, I'm actually, well, I'm level 53, actually, not 54. I did actually, after the stream as well, I did actually play it because, yeah, we left it off actually at 50 last night. But I went and did the daily bounties in the end, just because, yeah, I wanted to actually do them. And they're quick and easy ways of getting specialization points. And yeah, my goals for today, especially getting technician done, perhaps unlocking it, maybe putting a few points into the sharpshooter. I kind of want to do some of the off-site missions, although I might save those for when I'm 100, because yeah, they're not going to XP me quickly. Also, do I want to XP quickly? Well, actually, what I should check, because I did get to like log in and record the footage and stuff, but I didn't actually even like check anything. Because I also have those two missions still available, although I think both of them will pop up in the which is Potomac and Federal, will pop up in some of the field research, I'm pretty certain. This AR zone is actually part of the weekly. I do also want to do the weekly. I also want to maybe do the daily, because yeah, crafting blueprints, which is Roosevelt. And I think I need Roosevelt even for something. If I dismiss this, is it field tracking? I think for this one I needed Roosevelt even, so that might even be a thing I could go and do. Yeah, the wildfire in Roosevelt Islands, although just on a difficulty. So it needs me to complete Manning Zoo on normal or higher for this one. And yeah, this is one of the reasons I kind of want to go get the off-site missions as well unlocked, because yeah, I need to do them once on story mode, and then they are available. So I might just go do that for the start here as a lazy start. I also might actually grab sharpshooter and get some points on it during this, because this will be on story mode content, which is going to be pretty lazy. Actually, seeing as it is story difficulty, I will do it with Eclipse. Like, why not? And yeah, I'll just put sharpshooter on Eclipse. That makes total sense. Don't worry about it. Can I unlock the grenade? The grenade would be nice, actually. Yeah, I can. So I will. Because I need to complete Manning against the Outcast on normal difficulty. I only have access to story difficulty because I haven't done it yet, which confuses a lot of people when they boost. But that has always been the rule set for missions, is that you first have to complete them on story difficulty, and then you get access to them on the other difficulties. It's just that when you boost, it's basically as if the character has done all of these missions. That's actually what is happening there. I'm unsure if I went and checked Cassie this week. I might have not, so let's go have a look at her. I just found out you can craft blueprints you got from Descent on level 30 as well. Means we can. Oh,
Hostile broadcast.
I actually did not know that.
Just
And
with the viewpoint museum. Let's root them out fast.
that is interesting. Trying to think like there's a chain killer indeed would unlock a bunch of builds there.
Match. Item of interest detected.
But yeah, there's a painting downstairs here. Oh yeah, also I went and did the busy work of cleaning out my stash, cleaning my inventory and stuff. I also went and what is this actually? The Boston Massacre, engraving by Paul Revere. Lighting is very horrible in this place. And oh yeah, that's actually. And yeah, the high resness of this stuff is kind of cool. We could read it, although it's kind of hard as well. Yeah, let's pick it up.
Hostile broadcast detected.
The massacre of Boston, the Boston Massacre. Let's see what Cassie has.
This fine merchandise?
Secure might not even be that bad of an idea. So yeah, one of the reasons that sometimes vendors are useful is stuff like this. So for instance, if I hadn't been carried by some buddies, I could, for instance, this would be really good to get and just use for getting this, and just 7K is worth the money spent on that, for instance. You really need it quickly. And that's the value for vendors. There is still some value to them. It's just not, once you really get to the end game, there might just be once in a while be something on it like y'all, or maybe, because they can of course just get randomly stuff that is that would be considered a unicorn. They have at times had that, for instance.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. So what other level 30 stuff or 40 stuff would be Kingbreaker? Kingbreaker would be awesome at level 30 as well. Picaros? If we get, if you can get, well, you can't get the second piece of Bellstone though, or a second piece of not Habsburg, using it. No, wait. Am I? Wait, what brand? It was Picaros again. It's not using it. Brazos, there we go. Like my brain was like, yeah, I've just come back from work, so I'm kind of a little not awake yet, as I have some coffee in front of me. Yeah, we're gonna go over here-ish and be over here-ish, as I was double checking that I'm not traveling to Kenley College, because I've definitely not done that before. Oh, yeah, Brazos in need, of course. But yeah, you can't have a second. You won't be able to get another piece of Brazos, so because that's really the strength of Picaros usually. I mean, there's not really even also a PvP scene on there on level 30 anymore, really. So yeah, as we head in on story mode.
Neutralize Emmeline's shop,
And what I'll do, I have a vial, which is not something I've usually had for this. So I can just deal with it as if it is an league run mission. Yeah, I kind of want to check as well in the back there. Although it should only be on invaded, right? If that one flame round is actually always here or not.
Agent received a golden bullet. Intercepting enemy
Because it's not here or not invaded. There's this resource here, that one I already know.
Everyone, this is it. You know what you need to do.
assembling.
I should equip stuff, maybe, because I'll be doing a lot of killing.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That I just might want to get a little bit of proficiency on. And yeah, I've cleaned up my inventory a little bit. I went up and recalibrated some of the stuff. I've only kept a few of the ARs, donated the rest. Kept this ACR. To me, it looked the best. If I get something better, I'll use it for this 15 assault rifle. I put DTOC on it. Because yeah, if you liked it, you should have put DTOC on it. But yeah, I have the Chameleon was going to be my prime weapon for a while. And yeah, actually in my striker set, I went and recalibrated all of the crit damages I could on it. I went for crit damages, basically setting it up for when I'm 250 and with the Elmo, basically. So, although I'm one crit chance short on the chest, basically. So, but I was just lazy. I was just like, I'll put crit damage on everything. As well, now I have the for now I have the Chameleon, which also has a crit chance third, and also has a talent. Like if I get enough headshot kills. Don't know why I'm actually this hesitant on just killing these people. They're not very hardy. And they don't deal much damage. Incoming damage is also decreased on lower difficulties. Although of course they still hurt. If you let them shoot you for long enough. Yeah, I'm also trying to think what other... Because yeah, what other names would even be useful? Oh, White Death. White Death is of course not available. Or is it available actually level 30? Don't think White Death is available. But yeah, the reason I would also not know if White Death is available because it didn't make any sense really at that point because the Chain Killer wasn't really available. And just normal Headhunter can of course be made to work, but yeah. Actually, now thinking about it, if only somebody had made a guide that had contained every named item currently in the game and listed them all and put them out as like a thing that you could just look at. That would have been useful. I'll go look at my named item guide list in a second. That will likely as yeah. I remember we'll have to do manning again, maybe later, for Firewall. I remember there being a manning thing of getting Scorchers here, I think. So I'm gonna leave the loot. Or leave the chest and stuff for maybe later.
Enemy communications.
Because
Rainer, where are you?
I might be doing it on heroic, and
Finally.
then I can benefit from
They're probably
heroic
coming
loot.
right to you.
We'll give him a nice, warm welcome.
Yeah, the Chain Killer is not indeed available at 30th. As well as I'm catching up on chat. And the Hader Muddy as well. And yeah, just gonna go through, finish this thing on story mode as is required, just so we can do it right after, again, actually, likely. Because I don't think this will count. I mean, I'm pretty certain this won't count. Because we need a normal completion of it. What am I stuck on even?
Rainer, what's your
Is my... No,
Rainer,
actually.
come
I was gonna
in.
say, if my Scorpio is already proficient, I might actually just put on a capacitor just to get a little bit of proficiency on that. Actually, yeah, this weapon I'm gonna swap to be. Yeah, let's just make it this SMG because I won't be running that SMG most likely much. But getting some proficiency on it, because yeah, I'll eventually everything that is part of this Eclipse set will get proficiency. Definitely, because I will be running it quite a bit.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms.
I can't ignite reds.
Offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Hostile assembling.
Alright, I can't set them on fire.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Because they died to the explosion of my fire cam. I will grab purple stuff. Because I might have talents that I need or something, but they didn't. I'm gonna go over here and get this phone. Did they spawn? Actually, if I go over here.
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh, it's over there. It's like, why can't I see this door? But that's because...
We are here to answer one essential question. This is Hostiller. We need anybody in
We
range.
are here to answer one essential question, which is that Hosteller needs backup.
Fall back to the
That lined up pretty well there.
gets through.
It's forgotten that there's a voice line there. So I should wait and listen.
You should be able to.
But yeah, it's more of Emmeline's craziness, which we'll avoid. I will grab the resources. They don't scale with difficulty anyway, so who cares? I'm gonna go to the middle here, and I will miss everybody. That was intended. That was the thing I intended to do. Promise, I swear. Okay, no, it did. Say that didn't reach anyone, but it did reach one person.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Let's see if this catches anyone. Yeah, once vile ticks are going on them, they'll die. Actually, purple LMGs won't. Turns out. Pick up this high end.
Disabled.
That'll cut the range of their.
I'm actually trying to remember, because this will of course be
Up on a monorail
4
station
phones.
soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
I know 3, I think. So I wonder where the 4th is. Because I remember this one, I remember by the train, and I remember the one that is upstairs before the boss fight. Hopefully we'll just run into it. I may take a wide berth in some of the bigger rooms. Or it might just be 3 phones. Might as well be true. Both of those things could be true.
Nearby echo detected.
The Devourer. Devouring the Devourers. Annoyingly, these are all rushers, and none of them will have the golden bullets. That one will then. I'm gonna use my jam. Then I'm gonna use some peanut butter. And finish this guy out. Anyway, story mode drops are very low. Question is now, of course, do I do the B boss? The answer is no. because we're in story mode, so
We're in position. Anybody seen anything?
not worth it.
Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The
Yeah, it's
control
kind of cool
room's
to
just on the other
actually on
side
story
of the area.
mode. Does it have it? Does this place have a? This place might have actually had a global, not using global time, basically. It might change the time to a set point when it's on story mode, which, for instance, Coney as well does and stuff. This always sets it to night, just so the story mode run through of it is at night.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Agent received a golden bullet.
And yeah, an actual, not perfect, but halfway decent level 40 build. Yeah, and do story mode, of course, quite easily.
Listen! They know about the monorail! You need to shut it down! Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail!
This probably won't reach actually. Oh no, but
We've lost one! Hey!
it's kind of annoying that you kind of have to do them on story mode first. That's it. This is basically just busy work. Just make a full run through it. Although on the other end as well, it does teach you, you know, what the mission is before you. Too many people would just set it to heroic and try to run through it and not understand anything of it. Although as well, plenty of people run through it dozens of times and still don't understand anything, any of the missions. So that's you know, that's not per se the solution, but I feel at this point they should have just cleared this requirement basically and just let you jump into the full version of this mission right away. As there's one phone down there-ish somewhere, I remember. Actually, I think there was already a time, yeah, I said that was on a car, and it turned out that it wasn't. It was on like a bench or something. It was down there, so I mean, in the end, it wasn't completely out of you know, I didn't send people to the wrong place totally. Now he's about to get golden bullets, and that will make it actually a little bit dangerous for me. I could just direct impact him actually. That's maybe the best solution there. I want to stay out of his range a little bit and just pelt away with him. This, even though it has reduced damage against named, might still be my best shot. And I could put on a capacitor. That would actually be my best shot. How is this not hitting the body? There we go. Yeah, dumping a bunch of stuff, all of that stuff. Even though it's super low, it will go into proficiencies. Oh, it's on the stairs, on a table, I think that. But it's maybe down here-ish. Maybe I am actually completely misremembering. Yeah, so this is some people will get it, some people won't. As actually, this is an Easter egg actually, and I'm curious to see if anybody does actually get it, especially a bear with a banjo, with a parrot in a backpack. Oh, it's over there.
Electronic device detected.
Where's my daughter?
Ma'am, step away from the fence.
Just tell me where she is, please.
What's her name?
Shaw, Savannah Shaw.
Sure? She's in the morgue.
No, that can't be true.
Look, I'm sorry. Truly. But you need to get back.
I'll kill you. All of you.
Ma'am, I have orders to shoot anyone who approaches the perimeter.
All of you.
All of me. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah. Oh.
Automatic braking system activated.
That's it. We avoid crashing into there. And this is, of course, just a hidden loading screen, basically. Although I'm noticing that usage of the word basically as
You're inside the barricades.
in my recent video as well. Used it a bit too much to the point that I caught myself as well. Yeah, sometimes I have that with some words. I just
Golden bullet.
they just
assembled
get
by-
caught up in my vocabulary and then I overuse them.
Received. Golden bullet.
Because it is a word I use a lot. But yeah, somebody as well that I know kind of pointed it out. Kind of went overboard. Well, he actually sent me a message of you basically went overboard with those basically. So. Which was at least in good humor. As we are skipping all of the chests, as yeah, for instance, there's one but there was one back before we went up into the train even. Saving them for later. Yeah, kind of searching for a purple, but there isn't one, so I just do this to them. I was about to say everybody should die from that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Because later on as well, yeah, we need to do that. But my current one, I actually need to just complete manning on normal. But yeah, that is also one of the things to do eventually. So we just need this mission unlocked. So and we'll be seeing way too much of it.
Portable device detected.
So there's this portable device as well, which is up there. We'll get to it in a second. Actually, I mean, I can go into here and go into collectibles, go into comps. I kind of want to, just for my own curiosity, where would this be under? It would be under Outcasts, maybe, or Because yeah, these would be separate from everything else, I would think, because this mission was added in later than the rest, but it might have just increased the size of one of the categories. Because I'm basically looking for just, Manning or something. It just saying Manning, which it doesn't, there's like profile, I mean, Shaw, there is, but yeah, there isn't like 8 or so things here. There's, I think that might be just these 3.
Let them through! For Emmeline!
Let's see if we get a purple or something that I can set on fire over there-ish. Nope. I'm just hoping it being story mode that I can actually just run all the way up to here without issue. I'll just wait for her to finish. Because annoyingly, for instance, that as well. Insta-kill, although there was nothing nearby anyway. And yeah, on story mode, you actually don't get a rusher here. You get one of these guys, which you'll also get in a second as well.
Explosives
It's
detected.
actually, you know, harder. Story mode. Let's plant this first. Or voice line play. And we'll go grab that phone.
This means nothing.
Just waiting for if there's a voice line. There isn't.
Harlan, do you know if we have any more glycine?
Still having trouble sleeping?
It's nothing.
Okay. I'll see what I can dig up.
I still hear her voice sometimes. At night. Crying out for me.
I'll find something for you. I promise.
I mean, yes, she has a sad story, but her sad story is also one of evilness. So just because you've been hurt doesn't give you the right to hurt others.
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
And yeah, I'm gonna assume the spawns are in the same order as they are in heroic, which means that yeah, I can do that. Is it they spawn from that door? Although yeah, I killed a bunch of stuff. Couldn't get a spread because yeah, they just insta die. Same here again before I actually plant that one. Although I would have had enough time to just go do that. Plant. Get down here. Heal up. Ignite and it's ready. Oh, actually the dude itself escaped. Oh, more than that escaped actually. Wait between her firing and just... What is she firing at? Oh, she was hitting the wall. Yeah, she has a set pattern of like firing, then not firing, then firing, then not firing. So you can use that. I'll use my jammer pulse here to just deal with this wave. Once this explodes, they spawn down. There-ish. Might not actually cut the door there. As well, I can actually make my way a little bit there. Oh no, I got it. Something still survived though. Something got out too fast. Oh, actually, it's the actual dude. Here, no wave spawns.
Kill me if you can.
Yeah, this is actually a good way to show where all the spawns happen here. So, and yeah, when we plant this one, there will first spawn here behind. Without Emmeline, a group spawns. Then Emmeline spawns together with a group from there and a group from this side. Hoping I've timed that kind of correctly. Is it first the wave spawns, then Emmeline spawns together with the wave over there. And over there. And that's actually kind of exactly the same as it is with heroic. So this fight is very much fixed. That's also
Hostile
the
has
reason
golden
why
bullet.
yeah. It's pretty doable. Especially yeah, when you know where everything spawns, you can kind of preempt it and just catch them. Because what mostly causes people's issue in this fight is that they'll, you know, let all of the waves get out. Don't let them get all the way out. It's a lot easier. I'll take that one for the talent. We even get a named horrible chain killer, which I'll just donate. Is this heroic? No, this is the inverse of heroic, which is story mode, because I have to complete it once on story mode before I even have access to any higher difficulties for it. And I need to do it on normal, so we'll be doing it in a second again. Which is nice.
Just making sure you try to hurt her.
As yeah, no, and actually on heroic it would actually even be a little bit. So the annoying thing is on heroic it would actually be easier for this eclipse kit.
Deceased.
For me, at least, knowing all of the spawns. Oh yeah, we for the first completion we get a carbine 7, and this carbine 7 from memory would roll decently well, as it has here as well.
And the outcasts. Make them more
Coming basically as if it's from legendary.
to hold them together.
We'll get another
Unravel.
stoner LMG from doing Camp White Oak in a little bit. We'll see how that one rolls as well. But yeah, these always rolled really well, and of course, if you're lucky and you get it with detox, it is usable. Here we got it with swap speed, making it that a donation a donation piece. But yeah, on heroic, because I would here for a lot of the waves stuff, at least for the boss fight, stuff was escaping because I would ignite all of the reds. All of the reds were instantly dying and no spreads were happening. Where on heroic, actually, most of the enemies, including the reds, I could set them on fire and they would spread, making it actually a little bit easier. Although not that this was hard. On the other hand, here I can use the jammer pulse. Well, I be forgetting something, as I did indeed not be doing the B boss. Do. Mostly because it's on story mode, and I just wanted to get it done quickly and get out of here, so we have access to higher difficulties, which I need for the thingy majiggy, the jiggy majiggy.
Entering safe area.
What I'm actually gonna do is, for a second, if I go into my thingy here, and with my thingy I mean I have a Discord page thingy where I just use it as my repository for things, because there is a guide for these things. There is a guide for, and if I actually search for likely field, maybe. Because that might actually show me what the... here we go. Visit site. I actually even... I'll link it in chat as well. Because that's what I'm using here. Yeah, there's the field recon specialization thingy. Because yeah, we have technician still to do, and we have a firewall still to do. This is for gunner, which we've completed already. Because if I know what's coming, I might be able to make different decisions. So this is technician, which I'm on now. We're on step 4. We've done that one already. So yeah, we need just this.
Day when nobody comes knocking.
Actually, am I on? No. This is for firewall. But what I want to see is kind of what is coming up. So yeah, we have District Union Arena coming up. Actually, we did that one already. Because yeah, we did this one, and I needed to do these two.
It's hard to look people in the eye sometimes.
Okay, we'll need to do Lincoln. Also, these might have changed a little bit from what is listed here. Because they did change at some point. I'm hoping this is updated to reflect that. Because yeah, they reduced the requirements for it. Complete any invaded stronghold mission on hard or higher difficulty, which actually good to, that one is, for instance, good to know for the final stage of technician, because yeah, I still need to do invaded capital, so I'll just save it for that. We'll have to do Lincoln. We'll have to do capital as well here, although this is the normal version of capital for Kendra.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
So that's good to know. So yeah, I'll save that invaded capital for that point. Here we are yeah, this. So yeah, we have unlocked the option of doing Manning National Zoo. And yeah, we need to do Roosevelt. And yeah, Federal Emergency Bunker is indeed coming up. So that's for the weekly as well. So that's good to know. Space admin we'll need to do. And yeah, Potomac and DARPA. Okay. Okay, that is good. Good information to have. Meaning that yeah, actually that didn't change anything about what I have planned. I don't get to. We could have actually mixed up some things together with Gunner, but we've already completed Gunner. So what I am gonna do is first go maybe do this Roosevelt thing, but that one I'll just quickly do on normal, and this is normal difficulty or above, and that one's also normal difficulty or above. Now, what is it targeted here, and what is it targeted there? Oh, that one is Usina, actually. Okay, that. Basically, I'll go do this one quickly solo on normal difficulty, which I'll just only go up to the point where wildfire is. And then afterwards, if people are interested, which I hope people will be, as matchmaking for Manning is sometimes hard. Then yeah, we'll go do a heroic Manning, and yeah, yeah, just normal. Just double checking that normal would be enough difficulty. Actually, I'll set it.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw.
I'm gonna set it to hard, actually.
The faction. Also,
The reason for that is that hard is gonna be easier for me because stuff will catch on fire actually without insta-dying. More stuff will. And also that will give her a little bit more health, giving me a little bit more chances of missing and still getting it. So here as well, I'm just on low difficulties just because I'm here to do a thing. I want to see if I can set a red on fire. I'm hoping I can, although actually they evaded me, which... How dare they?
A golden bullet.
For that they shall be vilified by the vow.
Golden bullet.
Because I want to see if I can set a red on fire. That will make a bit of a difference. But yeah, I'm missing a bunch of my normal characters cannot solo on hard sets. The ignition will kill them, but also there I have, of course, my fire cam is graded to 20 and such, which increases the initial hit a little bit. And also most of my stats are a little bit fuller. I also have the skill damage from watch. So I'm hoping I'll figure it out now. Hey, I can set reds on fire, which yeah, helps a lot. That way, at least I can kill an entire wave right away.
Eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful? Oh, because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
That worked out. And it's even still working out. That'll work out too.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound.
That was a headshot.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Yeah, because we are only going to go up to this next room where Wildfire is, which is the Scorcher boss here. I'm going to destroy her backpack. I might actually grab something that had a little bit more of a... Actually, I'll swap here to a capacitor. Something that is a little bit more, you know, Actually, I shouldn't use Eclipse. The fire will spread to her. So let's swap over to Stricker, and yeah, I'll just set myself right up behind her.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Hello. Yes, yeah, I'm a little less afraid on hard than I am on heroic. For no particular reasons, of course.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yes, being on fire made it so that I couldn't aim. I want to be here-ish, so I'm close to. Because yeah, she'll likely spawn either on this end or the other one. She can spawn over the fence.
Serious trauma detected.
And I'll just play it safe. Golden bullet will help a little. I think I should spawn. She did spawn over there.
What is this?
Now we need to murder her. Isn't that?
Specialization data
There we go.
collected.
That counted. We even got oh, actually holster skill haste. That there's something that I did need. And I'm gonna not go further with this one. I'm gonna jump over to the White House, donate some stuff, and yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me for Manning, which we'll do with just like 3 directors, I'll grab my Eclipse and make it easy. And
Glad to see you, Agent.
and it's also targeted Usina, which might entice some people. Yeah, if you have me on the list, feel free to just jump on me, and otherwise, feel free to say so, and I will get you on the list, basically. Did we ever? Of course, I ran yesterday a little bit with Salty. Okay, yeah. Well, you are on my list, so you can just jump on me if it lets you. And yeah, Toasty, if you need a few minutes, we'll get started, and then yeah, you can join in. Well, I mean, depending, we'll go slow, and you can jump in. I'm gonna donate here as well first. And yeah, as always, it barely looks like it's doing anything. And now as well, having a bunch of stats in here, it shows up less and less. Actually, am I set? Okay. Yeah, it's sometimes wonky. It's actually, I see there. Toasty is on world tiers.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, but then yeah, I'll solve it like that by just sending out the invite. And yeah, the more and more stats I have, the less and less things will show up in here for upgrading. So it's mostly those initial times where it takes quite a while, and then it becomes easier and easier. Hopefully, usually, most of the time. And yeah, we'll jump on over to Manning, and we'll get started. And then once he's ready, let us know. And if it doesn't let you join on me either, I will send you. Yeah, we'll keep the matchmaking off for now. Once Toasty's in, if nobody else wants to join, we'll go and matchmake and get more scaling out of it. Now, having completed it on story once, I have access, and we're gonna of course do it on legend. We're just gonna go on heroic, lazy mode. Yeah, and yeah, I'll be eclipsing because I do love me some eclipsing, especially kind of like this mission for eclipsing. It is a challenging one. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot. Let's yeah, we can deal with fragile armor, right? We'll be fine. Yeah, let's get started.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline's shop.
Wait, do you still not see me, or was that earlier?
To reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded,
wait,
but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting.
Oh, was that? Oh, but that was about the list, of course. Okay, at least I'm gonna guess there. Timestamp PlayStation, and Salty is saying that he's always happy if I eclipse, which is a sentiment that yeah has existed through the years. As yeah, it's not not everybody's playstyle. It very much is mine.
Needed.
I should actually not
Assembling a golden bullet.
risk it as I was risking it there. Yeah, watch out for the minigun and the sniper up back there. Will be on fire in a second.
Hostile
But yeah,
complete.
we also have stuff getting up behind us.
Serious.
Like,
Intercepting
where was I getting shot from?
communications.
We're under attack. It's the
As
division.
in, I'm not doing a good job here. But
Know what you need to
as in, missed my first shot, but well, I'll make it up.
Received.
Because one of the reasons I would usually, or that I have that much time on eclipses, a lot of people would ask me to eclipse because yeah, they didn't want to, and also then to a point because I'm decent. I'm willing to say that I'm decently good at eclipse. Like, it is a little bit arrogant to say, of course, when of saying that you're good at something, but that also deterred others from going eclipse when I'm in the group because they feel like I'm judging them. Which, I mean, the thing is, usually I would give maybe unsolicited advice as well. I will definitely. I mean, not dickish advice, but just unsolicited. Just try this. Try to set your fire there. Do this, and yeah, that would deter people of trying to run it alongside of me. But also, yeah, usually it's by now it's a little bit less likely. Or well, those people that I used to do it with a lot no longer play the game. I set the. I think I hit the special ammo there, which I intended not to. Yeah, I did. Anyway, I'm gonna set my hive back there, because that's where in a second the wave spawns. That guy needs to be not alive anymore. I missed that wave a little bit, but I got one red in it, so hopefully he'll spread. As yeah, Toasty as well has joined us, of course. And he has brought the screen shake with him.
For the monorail system is further.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Looks like the quickest route is through the deep
I don't
sea
mind it
exit.
much. Ooh, this piece might actually be actually usable. As it, that is the flame rounds that I accidentally blew up. And yeah, we'll open it up to matchmaking, getting what we get. We have majority vote, although we can't vote them for the first minute and a half or something. Worst case, we can ejecto delito. And yeah, I didn't loot any of the chests, which will come in handy here, because we're gonna go loot all the chests. As yeah, likely that person knows how to check which mission they're matchmaking for, and they declined.
Rainer, where are you?
Or they inspected me as well. Some people do inspect and go like,
Probably coming right to you.
what level is this guy?
Welcome.
Which yeah, oh, I went in a little bit too fast. I feel there. Although well, my allies are with me, so gonna start it up there. We're gonna walk it down the roll. Oh yeah, of course, specialization also have proficiency. Didn't even think of that. Or well, I haven't thought about that in forever. Is the more apt thing actually.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
Oh, and I see there that the primest of raids is happening there. And thank you so much there if you are listening as well. There is the man. I am Pure Prime. And yeah, very much appreciate it for the little boost there.
Radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
As
The outcast must be using it to boost the
we
rate.
were just going through some
Offline will make it harder for them to coordinate
heroic
against you.
manning, as I need that for this new account's field research, which is the
Sibling golden bullet.
field research. I always forget which one it is. Which is to unlock the specialization. As I'm playing on a somewhat fresh account for those that are joining now. This account came into life this Monday. Was it Monday? It wasn't this Monday. So they are 5 days old, and I went in and looked at how far we could get them in 24 hours with kind of a 24-hour stream kind of thing. Although in two 12-hour parts, I did not want to murder myself, and now we're trying to get them. Well, we're trying to get me to SHC level 100, finishing the season basically, and unlocking a bunch of stuff along the way, and proficiencying and recalibration librarying stuff that I haven't done in forever, as my main accounts are. Yeah, they've existed for a while.
Everybody in range of the Savannah exhibit. Head there now.
Oh, and the stream is going pretty well, as we started a little bit ago. Regulars are here, and then usually later on
Golden bullet received.
some curious people poke their heads in. But yeah, very much as well appreciated, of course, to Prime there for getting some eyes over here. As well, I am of course on this account and character now. If somebody else can actually hit that thing, I will go and set up and delete a wave. Well, I'm of course level 54. I kind of know these missions, meaning that I will overperform the builds and stuff that I have available. As I got on a striker so far, I've got an eclipse so far, which yeah, of course, basically. Oh, I guessed right. Proud of myself there for catching that wave. Without Fog of War, with Fog of War and without the minimap, it's kind of hard to actually guess when that wave spawns, but I guessed correctly there.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I feel, I feel that was one of my allies, or not, maybe not. I think that one's an ambush. The spawns here are a little bit randomized, but they're mostly set. Toasty admits guilt. No, we still have one lady.
Radio repeater.
Yeah, I wasn't. As actually, of course, a good friend of ours.
Coming up on a monorail station soon.
Of the streams, and I feel most people that know Division will know it as well, as
Agent is now
doing a 20 or 24-hour stream tomorrow, which is Dodd. He'll be doing a stream, and yeah, I wish him the best. I'll poke in and try to keep him awake as well from here and there. When he gets down a little bit, you'll poke my head in. But yeah, I wasn't intending on doing a 24-hour stream. Also, like basically, I'm Oh, we got our fourth. I'm like, what are we waiting upon? A decent-ish looking striker for 271. They're doing pretty great. Because yeah, I'm basically at the same part of that with a decent-ish enough striker. And here, of course, I'm gonna put the chem through the hole here and have it ignite the second combat starts, which is there. Catch that entire wave. Could have actually kept my hive for the sides, which I usually more do. But yeah, the sides are usually a little bit more of an issue. Although actually, I have the flame grenades now equipped. I didn't have them for quite a while. So yeah, the flame grenades are quite handy here for just marking basically everything to the sides and stuff as well. See the Regulus explosions there. Now we have one rusher from the back. We'll watch out for that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And then off with their heads. And yeah, let's do the secret boss, of course, because ooh, that's a keeper. And yeah, it's quite fun to have to deal with stuff that I haven't dealt in forever with, which is like recalibration libraries and stuff.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything?
And here, of course, we're gonna do the B boss because we be doing B bosses busily, basically. Our ally might go and get themselves killed, but that will be their issue. They will learn a valuable lesson if they do. We're gonna go to the right.
Monorail station.
I'm gonna
Control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
tell him actually to come with us, Face, and hopefully he will listen. But yeah, we're blowing up these things. Actually, oh well, my allies haven't yet, but I'll do it there on that one. So we're gonna go get a bunch of chests. There are a bunch of chests here, and then blowing up these things until we see the bees outside of it, and we'll be happy that those bees are outside of the beehive, as we have freed them from captivity. Although we're doing that for a particular reason, of course. And hey there, Gustavo. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've as well poked in a few times into your streams, and I always enjoy them. I always meant to ask. I didn't. It never came up during when I was in the stream, but I'm gonna assume, or I'm gonna guess that you are either Dutch or maybe one of the countries next to it as well. As although doesn't have to be, of course, but accent-wise, I was guessing that. And yeah, that would make us in the same country. As so am I. Anyway, we're going here around getting all of these beehives and also getting all of these chests, as the chests are also valuable. Getting the fire rounds there as well. I like me some fire rounds. And yeah, one more chest here, another key chest up there, and all of this loot skills, of course. So it takes the little minute that it takes to go around. I already have a better ACS than that one, which is surprising that I managed that sentence, because yeah, I wasn't expecting to. Because I've got an actually decently good gear so far. This account has been shown itself to be pretty lucky. We're gonna blow this one up as well. Though it might actually already be blown, and I don't know. Because yeah, the sharing of it doesn't always work great. I'm gonna guess the yeah. As yeah, let's go do the B boss. We be doing the B bosses. Doobie doo. And this is the final beehive. And once everybody's kind of here, As yeah, our ally did go and fight something else. He'll likely die for it. As yeah, here we have the Agony, who is of course based on one of them, snake eater bosses, whose name always evades me.
An agent needs assistance.
And yeah, an agent does indeed need assistance, and we'll go assist him in a second. I'm gonna guess I will actually indeed steal those ones. As our ally went in here and aggroed everything here.
Hostile has full.
I'm gonna guess he didn't kill the first wave. Hopefully he hasn't killed the first wave, because we're way too far back to kill the first wave. So I'm just gonna run past these guys. I want to be a lot further ahead when the second wave spawns. Otherwise we'll have major annoyances here. Actually, he pushed this wave back as well. Okay, this wave scattered. That's good, at least, actually, because once this guy dies, it will spawn over, well, actually, maybe one more, because then likely we have two still alive, which we do. One is on the minigun in the back,
I know about the monorail.
which is super annoying. Or was that the second wave? It's hard, yeah, that's annoying now. It's, I don't know.
Reading this.
It is. I'm hoping this guy doesn't die from, okay, that's annoying. We'll have to take the right side now.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And I didn't get up in here in time to catch this wave. I might still be in time to
Agent received a golden bullet.
catch that one. And I do. Like I said, these waves are very sad, so... And yeah. Once that dies, there we go. And yeah, it's only cleanup left. Ah, that one is great. Detox for SMGs, which I was hoping for. As especially detox for ARs would be nice to get eventually.
See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Yeah, when we do this, that wave actually spawns down there. And starts the walk-in. And here, of course, we're gonna just instantly kill that wave and push up pretty far. Once that wave is on fire, I'm gonna push up here. Put my hive up here. Put it to two places where I know they'll spawn. I'll let everybody else go get their loot, and then if one of my allies can... I should toast these out of it now, so I can go and get mine. There we go. We're skipping one chest, but likely with this ally, they'll pull us in the time round. Did you get your loot, Toasty? I assume you did, or actually, yeah, I hadn't yet. So good thing I got that. So we're all getting a loading screen anyway, so it doesn't matter if you're in it or not.
Holy hell.
We did skip one chest there, but it's also a little bit out of the way, so it's fine.
You should be able to make it the rest of the
And
way.
yeah, the dangers of matchmaking. But also they're providing us with a little bit more of a group scaling. I'm gonna in sync fire that purple. And I'm basically setting up for when the next thing dies, that wave will spawn. Because from here on out, I am actually... if I miss too many things, I will actually struggle with having enough charges the whole time. Because I already have 1 charge less than I usually have.
Show them we're not afraid of that.
Oh, everything went through. That's quite rare, actually. And I'm already messing up a little bit. Although I got a fire going there. That will hopefully spread to everything.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Setting up for that door. Once everything here is dead, that door opens and the murder happens. As a Manning is very much a set mission. Especially the New York ones that are a little bit more of a challenge. And hey there, Mambo, as well. So we have a chest on the left here, so let's go get that. And our friend is rushing in, but he's not too fast that it's all annoying. But here, I'll toss a grenade. It's really annoying to get a fire cam up something if you don't have anywhere to bounce, which, for instance, Lincoln as well has kind of that thing. But I want to be around here-ish to, yeah, get ready for that next wave, which I did, and got a fire going there. And I could go all the way up there and send the cam where the boss spawns, but we'll just deal with it as it goes. I'm just waiting for the fire to run its course, and then I'll do it again. And yeah, I don't do much against that boss anymore. So I'll leave it to my allies. And I'm sorting everything here into if I want to add it into my recal library or if it's going to somewhere else. And our ally will likely go up, and actually that will work in our favor because everything will spawn in and will move our way. I'm gonna go for the key chests and for the other chests. And we have one more down here as well. And seeing as these all skill, it's worth getting, and our ally will get himself killed again, but that seems like a him issue. Oh, actually, he didn't get himself killed because he aggroed everything and then came back. Meaning that everything here will now be in our face. Which actually isn't the worst thing because then we can deal with the enemies and then Emmeline separately. Because all of the enemies will most likely be pretty close to us here. You would think. Actually, they're not. They de-aggroed and ran back to their initial spawns. Okay. Actually, I haven't seen that before. Gonna get a fire going on them. And yeah, I'm gonna run in here and get these 2 chests because I'm a loot goblin. That's what loot goblins do. You guys deal with the enemies, I'll deal with the loot. And I'll help out and get them out of cover. It's actually a horrible place that I got that thing. Because it's out in the open, so I have to run out and get it, and then hopefully make it back. And yeah, once we plant, it's over for Emmeline, as she'll run away. And yeah, the good place to go is underneath the track where she can't shoot you. That's the safe space. And yeah, we'll go into the boss fight. And yeah, the boss fight is also very set, so I'll let my allies jump down and get in position. And if you guys actually go, yeah, up the left side and especially go up there-ish and basically hang around there, I'll go around and I'll get the explosives. You know, I can land one through there. Actually, I can't anymore. I'm gonna send one there. Yeah. People are going into position or are in position. We'll go in. And so from here, I can help with that wave. Once the pickup happens there, the wave spawns over there-ish.
Agent received a golden
So
bullet.
I'm just looking when the pickup happens and then igniting basically at the same time. The next spawn is going to happen here after the thing explodes, and that wave is mostly dealt with. And I should have enough firepower, especially if I get a golden bullet, maybe. Actually, it's on the dude itself. I'll go and first send the chem over there. And actually land it, and then go pick it up. And then I can try to ignite, although actually, yeah, the part of the wave that I may have been able to deal with died right away. And yeah. And same for that wave. Although I did it a little bit late because I went and looted very slowly. But I still got the guy with a secondary burn. Although what I should have done is kept my hive on that right side. Although once this plant happens, it will be fine. Because yeah, we have to go up there and be at the ready to deal with it. I can send the chem up there while my hive on this right side. First the wave spawns and then Emmeline spawns, so set this wave on fire and then Emmeline spawns. But also when Emmeline spawns, the side waves spawn in with her. My hive is taking care of one side.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And yeah, Toasty's golden bullet Regulusing his way through it as well.
Nearby echo detected. Echo.
Actually, that one might actually be keepable. I'll actually have.
Nearby echo detected.
And we just have to go and watch the echo. And then we get completion. And we have to stay in the circle till completion happens. Because it's very easy to hit this thing and then run right out, which a lot of teams and people kind of. One person has to keep it active till mission completion happens.
Deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was right,
And
you know.
we have completed stage 2 of the
It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together.
firewall.
Unravel. What a fucking waste.
Specialization.
Oh, actually, I didn't get my Emmeline loot at all. Actually, I should
An
get
agent
it.
has left your group.
That guy is in a hurry, so he will hurry on his way through. Oh, it's Overload, actually. I should do it. Here. Yeah, I'm curious to see how we did. Damage-wise, you can't really look at it because it's an outcast mission and it does bug out, so yeah. But yeah, Toasty took it on kills and Salty wasn't far behind and I helped along as well. Because yeah, when Ragers is on, Eclipses get a few less kills. Because a lot of... Toasty has some stuffs for me. Oh, no, it's definitely... And yeah, if you guys are ready, well, this will give you guys a 30-second timer anyway, so we'll take ourselves back to Washington DC, Washington Gucci, and hang out there for a second.
Safe area detected.
And what I mostly, because there we did parts for Firewall. I'm kind of curious to see where this leads to. So yeah, Space Admin, kill named enemies using your sidearm. Okay. Kill enemies while you are burning. Not they are burning, but I am burning. I mean, that's pretty easy to do with survivalists. You just stand in your own flames. Kill elite enemies while inflicted with status effect. Most of this will just happen. Bunker as well, but actually, what I'm much more
Agent is no longer
interested in is actually technician. And yeah, if present party is interested in joining me, we'll go and do some steps in it. No, actually, here this one shows up, which is kill the Raven's backpack. So yeah, I should have actually grabbed this one, and then I remember this being a thing, but it actually didn't show up in that guide as well. So yeah, that guide is a little bit outdated, or I read over it. Where is this? This is technician stage 4. So it actually doesn't show up on that guide. Actually, if I take us across there. Yeah, so this is the 4 things that it was at. This is the final stage underneath it. This is the stage 3 before it. And here it doesn't actually show this thing there. So that one might be a little bit outdated, turns out. I'll bring this back up and actually get rid of it. But yeah, we'll do that maybe later. And Testy's indeed hopping off, and yeah, thanks for running there along. But then what might be a good idea, then I'll continue. Actually, I just closed that tab, of course. Let me history, recently closed tabs. Bring it back up. Where was invaded capital part of? But yeah, of course, all of these specialization things are...
That was a good deal.
Kind of remember them in parts, but I don't remember them all together. So we'll have to do DARPA and Pentagon as well later on. Any invaded stronghold on harder buff for the final stage of Firewall. And yeah, we're at stage 3. But yeah, if you're up for it, Salty, go and do some parts of Firewall. But yeah, if I get to the 5th stage of it, I can do invaded capital and receive credit as well for it in the Firewall tree. And because yeah, especially doing the invasion as well is one of my things that I do want to do this week, just to start off the Nemesis quest. Track this unclean. Oh, as more stuff comes my way. That Thomas might even be you. The ACR I have is already gonna be doing this, but yeah, Max thing is handy. So is that one. As I am actually reaching the point where I have a bunch of the maxed out stats already, which is handy. Although, for instance, not that one. So they do still come in handy and very much appreciated. So I'm gonna go and briefly donate just to get stuff out there. And yeah, I'm picking the stuff up that I want to get the stats out of. As not junk, so they don't get donated. So that's the way I'm doing it, basically inventory wise. But yeah, I want to add a few of these in just so I don't accidentally do other things with them. Especially, for instance, that main blue core. So the library is actually filling up very fast, which is also, for instance, I do know, having helped others, for instance, get their libraries filled in quite quickly. As when we had newer players in clans in the past, we would just take them along and just Do I hang on to this mask or do I... no, I'm not going to hang on to it because I would just use Hunter's Fury, and with Hunter's Fury, you don't use a mask. You don't use Sokolov there, basically. But yeah, we quite often would get people's library filled up all the way to full, or that they had most of the things required, usually by level 100 already, by just doing as is done here, basically.
Hi.
Never ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually still work.
That's this one. Yeah, and if you're up for it, let's go do what was required. So yeah, Space Admin, True Sun's version, and Hurdle Emergency with doing Bloodhound after applying the bleed effect to them, which with an Eclipse is guaranteed to have happened anyway. So yeah, let's just go do Space Admin if you're up for it. That's right. Set it to heroic. Set it with 3 directives. What is even the targeted here as well? It is submachine guns, which isn't a bad thing. We'll match make for more spots, or if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so and get you in here. But otherwise, we'll just match make. And the snitch might be here behind us, so I'm gonna have a quick peek if he is, and if he is, we'll grab a little thing, a little bounty, and he is. So let's go grab a bounty.
Hostile control point detected.
Free bounties are free.
I've got new.
And Salty is in range that he will, the bounty will drop for him. He will have to come and pick it up.
Bullet complete.
And we'll start the matchmaker here. Actually, the matchmaker will be confused by this, so I'm going to cancel that. Otherwise, it will pull people from the bounty thing as well. As we had a bounty active, even though the mission, I matchmake through the mission, it will pull people that are matchmaking for bounty because there's a bounty active, and we're not at this thing. Yeah, everything's still set.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country,
In we go.
need to
And I'm
reconnect
going to wait for Salty to catch up there.
satellite network. We should be able to do that.
Ignite
in the
these
Noah
people.
headquarters building.
Get to the
And yeah, we just need completion here, so
process from there.
not going to be hard. And I'm going to run up to here. Once enough of this wave is dead, that spawns. And
Golden bullet.
that happens to them. Well, in this character, I am, of course, just a tiny baby. I'm the babiest baby when it comes to SHT level. I can't lose my knowledge. Luckily or sadly, it depends on your point of view. I wouldn't mind actually like having amnesia. And well, I mean, I shouldn't joke about it because that is actually a terrible thing to happen to a person. But in a joking way, let's say if I were to have amnesia and like completely have to relearn the game, I wouldn't really mind. It is a fun game to learn. I'll push in. I usually grab these 2 guys as my starting point.
Intercepted.
Once everything is on fire. It's also 2-man scaling, which makes it a lot easier. A wave spawns from there. I didn't actually get up here in time. I'll see if I can still do a little bit of things about them. We likely, at 2-man scaling, we won't even get that wave anymore. Oh no, we won't. Actually, no, we won't.
Another agent has joined your group.
As yeah, we get someone pulled in from matchmaking. Don't have crossbows yet. Because yeah, we came back from manning. Going offside and coming back, you don't get to keep your specialization ammo. Because yeah, that would have made that one a little bit easier, but gonna go pick up my hive.
Is now in your group.
Anyway, what you can do as well is just what I quite often do is toss up my hive already. It's already in place for the next wave. And yeah, there's a chest down here, so I will go loot it up. And I will get that guy. And usually that bleed also reaches far enough to kind of deal with a little bit of this wave. I'm gonna blow up his backpack. You're gonna shoot the chem there because I want to keep this chem still alive because that wave spawns. Anyway, I have another heavy. So I'm also looking at talents. And I'll be deconstructing as well some of the ARs and stuff just to start building up some rifle parts for optimization. I'm still pretty far away from being to optimize anything, but yeah, if I get a FAMAS that is close enough, for instance, that would be a target for me to optimize up, or even like a good Mark 16, being a weapon type that I do like, for instance.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Specialization data collected.
I don't know actually what I completed there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, we have one behind us.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement.
But yeah, it was one of the 5. So we did that one. Gonna get the weapon crate that's back here-ish. And grabbing some of these minor resources and stuff as well, just might as well. I'll clean up my armor bar because I have armor break. And we'll head into here and we'll just see how it goes. We were at 2 randoms. They might rush the things, but that's also fine. You can't expect it to not be rushed. My Hive will stay back here dealing with that door especially. Actually, no, I'll move it up one. The door I usually should go for is that one.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Okay. Watch your back.
As we started 2 at the same time, it's kind of hard to guess which wave is spawning in. Especially at the first one, because yeah, they'll cross with each other basically. So we'll get the first wave, for instance, from the first one, and then the second wave will be the first one of the second one, and stuff like that.
Golden bullet.
Which always makes this part just a mess, just a mess.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission.
Let this guy die. He got ragered
Now we just
and
gotta find a
didn't.
transmitter to boost the signal.
It's gonna go grab these shock rounds. They will help me, for instance, here. That will also be an in-sync fire, just because that's my in-sync shotgun.
Golden Bullet complete. Agent down.
Clean it up around him just so when he gets back up, he doesn't instantly get downed. That should be on target, and it is. Well. Actually, I did that the wrong way. So that needs to be marked for deconstruction. As yeah, luckily, strangely as well, I have already 3 good mods for crit damage, as I got a 12 already even, and 2 11.5s, which faster than I feel most of my other accounts got to that point of just having 3 good mods. Especially that 12 being, you know, below level 50 was surprising. Another chest here. That will actually go in my recal library. A resource and a resource. She didn't inspect my allies yet. I will actually do that when we are waiting at the next part. Oh, and hey Derek, Siva.
Why the fuck am I on guard duty?
It's always also funny actually the trying to guess what because there I just went with what came to my mind first. I'm gonna guess hopefully it's decent enough pronunciation. As someone with a little bit of a weird name themselves, or well, weird screen name, or also weird real name for most people. Yeah. It's sometimes interesting to try to decipher what some people have as their name, actually. Although, of course, yeah, for instance, Ziva there isn't a weird one, but some with numbers can be quite the task. And indeed, still leveling up that newer character. As yeah, we're up to 56 now. Although I'm also doing basically auxiliary things. If I wanted to maximize leveling, I should be confident in, like, by this point having reached level 100 if I really wanted to. But I'm also mixing that leveling in with some unlocking. For instance, here we're doing this mission to unlock parts of, well, get closer to fully unlocking firewall, which, for instance, I will need eventually anyway, so might as well work towards those as we're on the field recon parts of it. For the talent. And here as well, I'm gonna send the chem over there because yeah, they spawn over there as well. Once combat triggers. Our rushers are a little bit too fast moving to try to intercept them with chems. Here Ragers is kinda in my way, but of course, we'll just deal with it. Especially Eclipse kills. Just because I'll kill all of the reds, so all of the elites around them will have Ragers. And yeah, watch out for the back waves. That guy hadn't set him up for getting... actually, play it safe, because that other player as well isn't really assisting us much. But yeah, if you get a chance, LT, I am gettable. Oh, watch out for... Oh, actually... For a second there, that guy, I thought he was an LMG, but he wasn't. Because yeah, this room can go bad if you don't watch out. I'll get this guy up before he dies, just so that it's a shorter revive. Get him back into the fight. But yeah, they spawn all around, and it is actually kind of hard to deal with. And there I kind of played it as if I'm with a like very strong team, and I'm only likely with only one strong player, which is the one that joined me and is helping me out. Likely the other two are not running strong builds. Okay, Ziva. I'm gonna run in here. Everybody's close enough that not like pulling the marking. Just briefly to see 3 pieces of 511 is a choice. 2-piecing Heartbreaker is also a choice. And yeah, that is about their strength. I'm standing here just so the second door opens, I can send the chem through and get that gal. Especially if I can kill her, it will spread.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah, watch out for the rockets. I'm gonna put my hive over there. It is a little bit randomized here, but not by much. Likely we will get a wave over there-ish. And they spawned a little bit more to the right, but likely the next wave will spawn where I put my hive as well. Although they're walking into my hive, so it's working out. And a good eclipse can make all the difference. But of course, eclipse as well is game knowledge dependent. It's you kind of need to know the game well, kind of like the Regulus builds as well. You kind of need to know the game well before they actually shine really well. I'm gonna let somebody else hit the. Well, actually, everybody's over there. I'll hit the button because usually I have somebody else hit this just so I can push up there, because I can still make it. I'll just have to run back in the dark. I'm gonna jump up here. My hive gets ready there for the wave that jumps down. Actually, it wasn't too hard. I'm gonna toss a flame grenade up there the second that I can, and that's just for the damage bonus from Survivalist. I'm gonna 7-shot him. Then I'm gonna send the chem over there, which will likely get that one. He's already dead.
Received. Golden bullet.
Just have to deal with their other waves. The elite there that I set on fire wasn't the greatest choice. As it, he'll not die, so I set another one next to him on fire as well. Can intercept that guy. Just waiting for the duration there to go, and then refiring him just by shooting him again. Which works too. And combat's done.
Specialization data collected.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work.
Although I will have to say, a lot of the leveling that this character has received is also from the global events. The global event, doing all of the challenges and stuff, will give you about like 20-ish levels, so that's not horrible. Blanking on that stat for a second. Oh, actually, as well. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, I'm gonna actually go upstairs and get that key chest as well, as we can, and it scales, so it's worth getting. And instead of basically going the Isaac way, we're going one way down. Because there's one more chest and one more key key chest, that skills out here. Seeing that other guy over there, I'll open the door for him just so he can get in here. Because I'll be pretty low on key, so well, actually I have 11. But if you're full up salty, feel free to get that one. That's it. And one more here as well. As I'm guessing, our puppies are intending to stay with us.
Has full golden bullet.
They haven't left yet. And yeah, what we'll do then, because yeah, for the task is also to do federal emergency bunker with Bloodhound, and we'll go do that one. These guys can't get in our way because yeah, for some of the things they can get in your way. You need to, for instance, the District Union Arena one, where you kind of need that boss to deploy his turret. They can get in the way and shoot the turret off his back already, and he won't then deploy it, of course, because he no longer has it. We'll have it named as well, likely.
An
Yeah?
agent has left your group.
So I'll run a bit more away this way. And yeah, once Salty is here as well, we'll engage these guys. Because I, of course, don't have all the snitch cards as well, which has also been a while. Or the Arcana cards from New York either. And that means that these names are... actually, my world is set to normal, but that doesn't matter. It matters for the loot, but it doesn't matter for the snitch card. I'll send the chem that way and follow it up with some murder. Shoot that one down as well. And yeah, we're gonna go do federal emergency bunker. Now we'll do it again. 3 directives and we'll matchmake some people in. That's already set with those. What did you need here, son? The boss needs to be bled before he dies, and that's just gonna happen. I'm running Eclipse. I have a hype. He'll even be bleeding before he even gets out of the
federal shelter should be beneath your current position.
Of his his jail. So. Actually, one thing I should set before we reach the boss is getting ready to do the tradition. So I'm pushing in. I'm hoping Salty's getting the rest, which I feel he will.
Golden bullet.
And then but my back is clear. Because yeah, once we can push up here, we can get this fire going. And, we just have to be careful that we... well, actually, we don't need to be careful. The heavies can be a little bit of a snag and come out of the door real fast and bleed you, but they just bleed you. And that's it. And I'm gonna get this chest as well. But of course, all the way back into looting mode. Oh, I haven't started Matchmaker, which I'll do now. Because yeah, they can't get on our way or anything, so might as well get some group scaling up and carry some people. Hell, they might be even on the same step and they might get completion. Also, what I'm going to attempt to do during this part is I need to kill 5 enemies while I am burning. I'm gonna, when we get to the door part where we're basically door camping them here in a second, I'm gonna toss a flame grenade underneath me and see if that counts. I'm gonna assume it will. Well, I don't see why it wouldn't. With 3-man scaling, we'll only have 1 heavy here, so it shouldn't be too hard. I will actually, having set something else on fire that will spread it around, I'll even help it along by breaking his chest. And then once this guy is done, I should shut this thing. That thing is a much weaker fire, but that's fine.
Agent is now in your group.
Okay, that counts. And I just shouldn't die.
Medical assistance needed.
Although, actually, I did die.
Agent out of
I was trying to keep an eye on it, but
Agent five.
I was overzealous a little bit. Yeah, I should use these fires. They're much weaker than my flame grenades. My flame grenades are weak, but they still kill me eventually. But you know what? Let's. Ah.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, we got out of combat there. So I was trying to get rid of the fire, but then I rolled the wrong way. Ooh, that one's awesome.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire.
But yeah, I'll likely die a few times. I feel that is what is going to happen. I do already have two completions counted. So, but yeah, I need to basically find canisters to set myself on fire. That's a much better choice than standing in my own flame grenades. My flame grenades are a little bit more strong. Or maybe even like standing in this fire. When... oh, send the cam. I was assuming my allies had that one.
Detected.
I'll send the cam.
Great. You can use the computer.
As Eclipse is handy for like parts of missions like this where you...
If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Yeah, just indirect fire and stuff.
This is Manny Ortega with the
Indirect fire causing the other type of indirect fire.
We couldn't get the node back online.
Weapon crate.
Some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the
I'll
national
go
network.
as a stat.
Before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
On this next part, I'll briefly inspect my allies. Just to know what they are a little bit. The red builds, most likely. Why is there a mark of shame there for health? I feel that one's a bit weird. And a double companion striker. With Elmas. The double companion isn't worth it, I think, for striker. I think you're better off with the backpack. Like, glass vigilance is, just because you gain glass at that point. Especially having 2 total weapon damage ones, like in the same way that obliterate vigilance back isn't worth it for strikers, I feel. But of course, at a point it was, because it was way broken. Upper left, upper right, lower right. And then upper right. Oh no, upper left, upper right, upper right. Have I done this mission too many times? Maybe I have.
Received. Golden bullet. Specialization data collected. Agent down.
Oh, it doesn't even need to be me that is on fire. I just noticed there as Salty was on fire when kills happened, and it counted for my purposes. So his death was in sacrifice for my purposes. So. that's what we'll say.
Can't hide forever.
And then, yeah, one thing that I have to do as well, which...
For now, we'll get dead.
Which likely I'll break off and go do that real quick. Although, well, maybe if Salty wants to tag along, I'm just not doing anything else. I need to get 5 named kills while using pistol. Regulus would, of course, be able to do that pretty easily. Determined hotshot build or something could do that as well with the D50. But what can also do that is I have a bunch of those.
I think I'm safe for now.
Well, I have a bunch of dailies, especially still. Will give me specialization points. I'll grab a specialization. The sharpshooter actually kind of needs them, so and then we'll go do a few. Well, I'll go do a few bounties anyway. So it's ultimately tag along. I won't say no to it, but yeah, we will then need to kill the bosses with pistols, which for like yeah the normal skilled enemies isn't hard.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
Yeah.
If you can trigger the sprinkler, you should be able to put out the flames.
We didn't start the fire. It was actually burning before we got in here. We promise. Although I then started a fresh fire, so the second fire is my fault. I totally admit to that. So we started the second fire. It wasn't burning, but then I set them on fire with a fire cam. And yeah, I miss Salty's ability to do the rest of that song by heart. as he was so... as he has a better memory for those things. When we teach us here, I'm gonna see if anybody else pops it. It's cryo attack likely will, and I will make use of his. As at 11k, you would feel that you've gotten a few keys. You get this water resource here as well, although if you have full up, likely I have. Also, I see another song name that is very catchy as the name of the first guy that joined us. That he wants to take us down to the Paradise City, where the outcasts are dead already and the Black Tusk are very pretty. Although I feel it's a double thing because it's also City 17, which of course is Half-Life. Well, Half-Life 2.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
My Hive goes on the left, my fire cam goes on the right. No, actually, my allies have it over there. And a fog of war can be annoying here because it makes it harder to... Because this is a little bit randomized. This is one of those places that is pretty randomized.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Heavy on the right. Let's see, stuff in my fire cam on the left. My Hive, or the Hive has that. And I'll help with that as well. And we'll have Mr. Bloodhounds come out, and we'll give him. I don't have Haka, but I'll just give a little bit of a look at him. That's it. We always have to emote there. Of course, the classic one to do is Haka because it's also the exact length of his animation, so they line up pretty well. But I'll be sure to get Haka as one of my. At least I'm hoping you can buy that one for textile. As one of the things as well is I don't have all my cosmetics, I don't have all my skins for stuffs and things and stuffs. As here in a second he'll break through. He'll bleed before he dies. So there's basically. We'll have another heavy likely. That's what. Oh no, that wasn't heavy actually. It wasn't. Golden bullets gets going. Yeah, my flame grenade on the left did some work there as well. I gotta level up there. and he's gonna bleed. And then luckily with this one there isn't a thing of he needs to die while bleeding or something, because I feel there is one like that or something later on. Or maybe that's one of the challenges or something from a global event. He just needs to be bled. And actually there's bleed rounds earlier in the mission. So even without Eclipse or anything, you can kind of just use that. You can
I'll head back as soon as our team
grab the bleed rounds, keep them in your pistol or something. When he pops out, you just pop him once with that, and then continue on with killing him with the rest. My thoughts on Div 3. It is best game ever. I'm giving it a 10 out of 10. It has of course been released for years and years. I feel it's not even an announcement. People are going around and saying Div 3 is announced. Is it? Because what they have announced is that someone exists that's going to go put a team together to make Div 3. That's not a game announcement in my eyes. Like, it's basically an admittance that maybe we'll make Div 3. We're thinking about it. We've put someone on it. The top men are on Div 3. Although actually not top men. One top man is on Div 3, and he hopefully will get top men together and they'll make Div 3. We don't. It's 5 years out. It's at the very least it's 3 years out. So there is that, yeah. I don't think there is thoughts to be had. Yeah. So yeah, if you're up for Salty, we'll go do. I'm gonna swap to Striker, just have some more firepower. We'll go do the daily bounties, although actually first because yeah, I need to basically 5 actually I also if you can you kill this first one. I kind of want to see if it's shared, because yeah, we've been also basically testing what is shared and not by accident, which might be good knowledge, because yeah, usually I do them all the way alone usually because I don't want to burden others. I'm gonna jump to the White House briefly and put on Sharpshooter, because yeah, I want to get a few points on Sharpshooter just so and that's kind of the use I feel from these daily bounties, which we can use to get some specialization points. Sharpshooter for me at this point is on a bad state. And I can get it to a usable state, because I don't even have like a weapon fully maxed out, which kind of hurts it always. But of course, these things are easy, and we'll just use them to level them up. But yeah, I'm timidly excited about the potential of a Div 3 somewhere in the future. I am happy that they're like. At the very least, it's an admittance that they do want to continue the franchise, which the way that Div 2 was kind of with the silence, especially after the 4th season, because yeah, after the 4th season happened, it was quite a while of nothing, and then we got the reruns, and that time was for a lot of people the indication that it's over, and. Then, of course, they came back in and gave us newer seasons and stuff. And there seems to be, there seems to be resources going towards this. They see it as something worth doing, especially as well then having Heartland be announced. Resurgence, of course, is kind of like its own thing, so it doesn't really line up anyway. But... what is even my pistol? It's horrible. That is what is my pistol. It's still going to be good enough to oh, actually, I am so used to the heroic ones starting a little bit more to the north, but Salty actually saw the right way and was going the right way. But yeah, and also only the name needs to die with a pistol. So. The rest we can just do normally, but the world is set to normal, the bounty is set to normal, so we will not struggle. Or we should not struggle. Watch us struggle now. We won't. Just need to make sure that the thing I'm aiming at isn't the named. That's basically the most important part of it. Camera reaches its point of a new battery, which I'll give it in a second.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Golden bullet is a little bit silly.
Target neutralized.
That did count, so yeah. Doesn't even matter who of us kills it.
Trauma detected.
It's a nice
You earned
thing.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
As in a second, I'll fix up the camera there. Chill with that now. So yeah, we'll go do a bunch of these dailies, killing the names with our pistols, which will get me further into this this thing, into firewall. Yeah, next daily is, well, actually, let's do easier ones first. As yeah, this is a hard one now. Although as well, I also have those. Let's just go from the safe house, which is usually the least congested route. I also have a few that we got from the world tiers, which will also be normal bounties, and they will give was that? Oh, I haven't been through it yet. Yeah, if you need a second. Do you need me to jump back? Or wait, actually, right here. I went to capital. As I took the... Yeah.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
As I, let's actually see who makes it here first. I'll leave that chest till later if we're together. But yeah, I have those as well, which will give specialization points. And yeah, I do need to clear them up basically anyway, just to... I want to save a few of them to also start off Technician and Firewall off with easy ways of getting a few points into them. And we're pistol strikering, which of course is the new meta. It's the new metata. But actually, the new meta is to always have golden bullet on. That's actually the meta. As something traveled to me. Okay.
System.
Gonna go kill this jammer because all my homies hate jammers. Gonna take the inside route and see if there's a named group here, although likely not because it hasn't been the half hour that it needs for it to refresh. Stuff is fighting over there. We'll leave them to it. Don't actually know why I'm using the pistol there. I don't need to till the boss fight. And either of us can kill it as long as we're basically... when the boss dies... Actually, likely as well, when the boss dies, it will only require one of us to be holding the pistol then, if it's this lenient with the fire ones as well and such. So, loot all of this up. Why am I back on this pistol?
Vital signs critical.
Let's not die here. Let's heal back up. And these guys are of course on hard, which is twice as hard as normal. So you need to pay attention.
That's your target.
Thanks for joining there, Ziva, and yeah, see you indeed maybe over the weekend. As yeah, indeed this weekend as well. I'm planning on making the damage video tomorrow. If it's a little bit dependent on some time things, and I don't know if Salty is full up on keys. Otherwise, I can also start popping a few things. I mean, I have some keys as well nowadays. I have a black disk just here. Yeah, it is a bounty one, so it doesn't scale, but it can give us a ton of resources if we get lucky. And if I do make the damage calculation video tomorrow, then I will likely do the Heartbreaker Tech Tank build showcase either Sunday or Monday on stream. Seeing as that one is highly requested and anticipated. I am going to swap to pistol because the name is here. And let's see if we can... I'm hoping once I have that... Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm in danger. I'm a full red build. I'm playing it as if I have a tech tank available.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And yeah, the downside of Striker is actually a red build would actually outperform this for this thing in this case, just because we're not stacking well, so this guy is not like dying quickly.
You got the target. Nice.
Strikers do rely on their stacking, so. The one time a high-end red would be... well, I mean, they have their purposes, especially, for instance, raid. There's a reason why still in raid... Actually, don't need to...
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Keep doing,
Nicely done.
keep doing it. So yeah, there we've killed 2. The downside is that these lower bounties only give 1 enemy per thing. Let's go to the last daily, which is a challenging one. So yeah, let's... on the challenging one, we can likely weaken the names. If we overshoot it, it's also not the worst thing. And yeah, we can head north from Aaron Space. I'm kind of looking forward to doing the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase. I'm hoping to as well before that day. One of the next goals I will definitely have, well, tomorrow most likely, is to bang my head against targeted loot backpacks for a little bit. Even actually maybe later on today, if I didn't check if it's on the map. Although of course we can go Countdown or Summit. Both can provide it. Although, as anybody who's ever farmed a memento will know. Although what I'm hoping actually as well. Oh yeah, that's what I keep forgetting. I also have the reward track from Golden Bullet available, which will give me 1 exotic cache, where of course most people will be used to by now that golden like events, global events will give them 2 exotic caches at the end of it. I of course on this account have never done Golden Bullet yet, meaning that yeah, it has the charm at the end. It has the backpack trophy at the end. Also, why is there so much stuff here? Game, why is there so much stuff? Yeah, especially the bounty things will be scaled to challenging, which still isn't that big of a jump up. It's mostly heroic where it actually jumps up quite a bit in difficulty. And yeah, this bounty area is always annoying because there's a ton of things that spawn and are here.
Hostile complete
And for instance, I'm going to kill that guy as well.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
He dropped the gear piece, but... But yeah, I'm also looking forward to doing finally doing the damage calculation and DPS videos, because I feel after the DPS videos, I can do a bunch of videos that I want to do, been wanting to do. But that kind of require like understanding what the DPSs are, what the damage per mag means, what all that kind of stuff is before like we can discuss those things. Because I especially want to go a little bit. For instance, why do we? I mean, there's a bunch of obvious ones to go into. Starting out is, for instance, why do we pick detox? Why do we do those kind of things? Going into calculations for what does each part of a build add in. Oh, there we have named. Alive.
Vital signs.
I was hoping he would go the other way where everybody else ran off to. But yeah, what I can actually do with this guy is Salty experienced the same thing. Is stack up on him a little bit with ACS, weaken him. Him being challenging difficulty means that he's not an insta-gib. And yeah, watch out there, Salty, because you'll get a little bit in the middle of it. You might be better off respawning and coming back in, because I can't really get to you there where you are there. Not for a while, at least. I need to kind of deal with these enemies that have golden bullets. I weak point killed them. One thing I actually didn't put in the video because I wasn't sure about it is... yeah, that weak point kills do not actually grant you, in the same way that they don't give you... She should not die from that flame. In the same way they don't grant you memento stacks or something like that. They also...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yes.
Agent incapacitated.
Actually, I'll give up and respawn in as well. Just for clarity, in Flow Sugar, do you get a second exotic case? Samurai was my first time. So yes, once you have the backpack trophy, so I'll show that in a second. The slot that the backpack trophy is in, because there's also actually a patch at the start, that will become the patch at the start in future, like basically reruns of the global event. It will be, that will be a named cache, and then the final thing. There we go. As I did miss out on one of them, but that's fine. There are more. Oh no, actually no, she's still alive. Let's see. Trying to not go for the weak point kill because yeah, killing the drones would count as a weak point kill. So going for that instead. And well, she dropped me some stuff. I can make a measured detox honey badger. For all the measured. But yeah, actually to show it maybe it's a little bit more clear. So most people will know these reward tracks as there being a named cache here, and then there being a second exotic cache back here. But yeah, when you don't have the backpack trophy or the patch first yet, your first time doing that global event with that account, it's account wide, it's not character. Then yeah, this one becomes a named cache, so it starts with a named cache that instantly unlocks when you just turn it on, and yeah, it ends with 2 exotic caches from the thing. But of course, as well, just farming stars is a much better way of gaining a ton of them. I have some loot over there. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. The other one might be in, and yeah, that one would finish it up as well. We'll head on over to New York, because if we can make it there, we can make it anywhere And what we're going to make there is the final daily bounty. There's always 4 of them. So we have 4. not 5, 4. There are 4 of them, so we'll go find the 4th one, which will be in New York. There is no other map. Maybe in the future with some future DLCs, as that's actually what I'm more looking forward to, more so than Division 3, as I feel that one is a lot closer. Here we have the final one. And it's 2 normals, 1 hard, 1 challenging. So yeah, we had already done 1 normal, so here's the other normal. We only need 1 more enemy that is named, so it all ends up. And yeah, one thing I need to do as well is come back here as well and get all of these liberation projects done as well. Yeah, this character has still a bunch of things to do. But likely I'll only play them till Monday. As far as I get Monday is basically where we'll park them a little bit. And we can better go from the safe house, Salty, as I say. Jump to Wall Street. The access point for this one is to the northern side of it most of the time. And yeah, because of that, Wall Street is actually a little bit further. And of course, what you could do, if you just didn't want to do like the slower way that I'm doing it here, because I'm also using these bounties just so I want to have them done as well, just to the specialization points from them, because they're pretty easy ways of getting specialization points. These are basically the same as a level, and they go by faster than doing a level. Although of course you can, like, if you speed farm, you can get it done even faster. Like you just level farm. Doing 30 levels an hour is not outside the realm of possibility. It's well doable, even without the best builds or anything, if you really want to. But I don't want to. I also just want to just run around and do these and stuff. I will enjoy that more. That shotgun sounded really loud, but that's because of Golden Bullet. One thing that Golden Bullet does for enemies is it makes their weapon sounds a lot louder, which is a little bit odd there. For instance, that shotgun sound felt as if it was like next to my head. I'm gonna put actually that's maybe not shouldn't matter, because I was gonna say there that might actually make them that they die from the fire and not from the shot. But with how lenient it is, actually, it's likely that they just need to die while I'm holding a pistol. And there we complete it. And we'll open this up as well and get this weapon crate. I'll take that for strained on snipers, which is our most used talent, of course. That makes up. Totally not. I'm gonna get this key cabinet while we're here. And yeah, the rest of this, because I've completed the bounty. Let's see what my list contains now. And maybe, oh, we have indeed Potomac, as that was one other required thing. As well, that is needed for the weekly as well, so we'll benefit from that, both of us. So, oh well, I'm gonna guess you haven't done the weekly project there, so at least we'll justify it that way, that we're dragging Salty along for all this. DARPA. Okay, so DARPA on hard or higher, and that means unlocking DARPA first. So yeah, I will need to go, later on we need Pentagon as well. So we need to go through first and go, I need to go do those on story mode basically, and then do them again right after with difficulties. Kill names using skills, that will happen Oh, well, we can make that happen, basically. Although skills does not mean status effects. Salute a burning enemy before killing them. I do remember that one, and I feel I had the same reaction back then when I... And ballistic shield melee kills. Oh, I do have me sweet dreams that was provided to me by someone. Likely salty, likely toasty. So someone. I can use that with a shield, and that will count for that. So we'll go do Potomac Event Center, and we will need to destroy the backpack of the. It is the backpack of the LMG. I feel. I will double check once we get there. And hey there, Wolfeye. Is that which I does? We're about to get a loading screen now. Because I'll check with the order of the bosses here, which because yeah, both of them actually do have a weak point that can be destroyed. Because yeah, first there's a sniper, and then there's the LMG.
That's your target.
And yeah, from setting the mission here to heroic and bunch of directives. If we hover over here, it shows the owl and then the corpulent, and we need the corpulent, which is the owl is then the first boss, which is the sniper boss. Yeah, we need to kill corpulent by destroying his ammo pack first. That's just going to happen. That's not going to be an issue. And along the way, I might sneak in a few shield ballistic kills. And yeah, named enemies using skills might be something I will leave for later, because skills will likely not mean status effects. So if I set them on fire and they die from the fire, that will likely not count as a skill kill, although we can try as well. And yeah, I'll matchmake for the rest of it unless somebody wants in, but we'll start the matchmaker and then somebody wants in to say so.
An agent has joined your group.
So fill it up if need be. What do vertical yellow bars at the top of your UI mean? That means that we did a bounty and the UI is bugged. This is a bug that has come in halfway during this season, and it's oh, actually I was gonna say I have a chameleon and I can kill this guy silently, but actually I can't because I don't have a chameleon.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
As I just to equip that sweet dreams, I changed to ACR, which is not my preferred weapon, but it's the best weapon that I have. And while leveling, yeah, using the best that you have is yeah, that's the best you can hope for, really. That's it. This weapon, I have it. It's fast stance. I put detox on it. It came with full stats. It will do more than enough work for me. I would much rather prefer, of course, something like a FAMAS, something like an M4, but there's no. I don't have one, so. Yet. And yeah, especially my crit chance is very low with this weapon, as I basically not set up my crit chance, crit damage well. It's set up decently well for a chameleon, but the chameleon, of course, also has a third stat that is crit chance, and it gives crit chance from a talent. But yeah, those UI bug thing actually, if you log out and log back in, we'll fix it up. It's basically the pop-ups that happen aren't happening, meaning that that's what is like there. That also means that if you do activities and stuff, you won't get the pop-up happening that it's completed. You'll just have to know that it's completed. And it's just annoying, but it is an UI bug, so it's, I understand from their end that it doesn't have the highest of priorities. I didn't check during PTS, and I wonder if somebody else maybe did. If it was fixed. As I didn't do any bounties during the PTS, and breaks basically, it is basically guaranteed to break. Oh wait, actually, what I should do as well is here we'll have burning enemies actually. But yeah, it would be nice if they fix it just eventually. What is it? Key mapping. Play emote 1. I'm gonna set that to I feel I haven't used N before. Yes. So I've set emote 1 to N. So that's currently whatever that is, rock, paper, scissors. And yeah, I did that just to see what slot that is. I'm gonna put salute in that slot by going in here, salute goes into slot 1. Okay. I'm gonna run up to enemy and spam N, which will play when they're on fire. Because I need to salute a burning enemy before killing them. So they need to be on fire. I need to salute them, then they need to die. And that might happen. Although actually I can even make that happen by... Actually these elite rushers might have even counted as well. Although N is in a super annoying spot, I figure now. That's it. And I'm not helping well here, so I should actually play the damn game as we're no longer on story difficulty anymore, or on normal. But of course, my mind is still going, I can set that enemy on fire, rush at him. I can always get that done later as well. Let's see if this counts. So he's on fire. He's very much on fire. He's also about to be very much dead. That didn't count. But... actually, did it count? That did not count. As I will go and figure out.
To the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
As I very much don't want to accidentally deconstruct that one. As I... Everything I'm marking as junk will go will get donated as junk, and then everything I'm picking up without it is destined for use or for the library. It would not surprise me if they didn't fix it. Yeah, it is a minor thing. It's just annoying. I hope they do.
Keep them away from the boats.
But it might be hard to reproduce, or well, not hard to reproduce, because it's happens every time for for when you get a bounty completed. But it might be hard to actually figure out.
A lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Yeah, what is causing it? Later on here as well. Actually, yeah, let's go do it here. Hey, that got it. So yeah, that's the way to do that one.
Received.
Especially setting to a button. I guess I get a freeze there, and likely my voice also gets delayed. Then no, the game froze. It hasn't crashed yet. Let me check as well. Yeah, my voice is still okay. I'm gonna force quit it if I can find the darn. Oh, actually, it's not, of course, down there. It's here as it is still processing. It's gonna go. No. Sometimes we have had long freezes before, but this is beyond that length. So I'm gonna untask it as we get the first crash from this account, right? I think. I don't think we had any crashes till now. Although, of course, I haven't also been in, for instance, Countdown, where crashing is a little bit more like that has the highest chance. Although, it's and hey there, Essie, as you came in right as it crashed. I'll blame you. Although, let me check that. Actually, my voice is not delayed yet, so that's good. That's it. The game's booting back up in the background. I'm hoping it doesn't remove me from the group. Hopefully it doesn't. But even if it did, we haven't lost that much progress. Or we would not lose that much progress, but I'm hoping it just keeps us there. Yeah, it depends on, as Salty says there, that I'm still there. Depends kind of when I hit this. Sometimes when you get that agent has reconnected, but then they leave, basically. That means that the game could not get them back into the session cleanly and failed to do so, and then just basically kick them from the group. But no, luckily it has kept us. Because yeah, I feel at this point it's like a 50-50 if it does or doesn't.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
What wave are we on? Okay. On the back wave now? Or still on the front wave? Oh, there is still something alive somewhere back there-ish. Somewhere-ish. How are they not getting a golden bullet? Oh, it died. Or despawned. I once again see an opportunity to do this, and then... oh, I can't emote while I'm on fire, which is annoying, of course. So I need to not be close enough to be myself on fire. Standing out in the open, and I was hoping having golden bullet that I would just be able to kill that LMG, but as many Reds find out through their lifetime. Oh, actually here I get even the opportunity to have fire on this. Actually I already have 2 out of 3, so basically close to done with that one. So I'm going to take a left here and go after this chest. I have enough keys. I'll pop this one. As we do get a usable Grupo chest, or a Grupo holster there. A Cheska chest. That's it. That ally... although at 2K I would hope they would know about the chest, but they got curious where we were and... came and had a look.
Capturing the strategist won't be easy.
I'll even have even more flame rounds.
Finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them. What is wrong with you? You fucking turd!
And that counts as well. Because yeah, there I gotta eliminate enemies with ballistic shield melee attacks. So yeah, kill them with shield attacks, basically. And yeah, the Sweet Dreams, and luckily I got the Sweet Dreams, making that a lot easier, because yeah, otherwise you could weaken them and then like have it a few melees, especially if you like set it to normal as well again. Because yeah, setting it to normal ends up being a lot of the answer to a lot of things. I'm hoping if I stand down here and they run into the fire upstairs, that it will count for... Hey, that counted. That's it. We got the third salute the burning enemy before eliminating them. So,
Agent received.
And I wonder how crazy I looked to my two allies that don't know what's going on with that as they see someone run up to an agent and salute. Although as well, yeah, they're like if they've done the field research, they would know. Yeah, like, that's gonna become my weapon handling role. That chest is not gonna be kept. As I'll try to sneak in a few melee kills. And these parts are not the right places for it, but I'll still try.
Everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Head down.
And I'm overextending and just playing stupidly, which isn't great.
Kelso all right?
That rusher should not have made it up to there.
An agent needs assistance.
Neither that guy.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah, my crit ratio is very bad for this ACR. And yeah, one of our allies especially is also just yeah, sniper scorpioing. Which also wasn't helping there. Shooting is horrible, actually. I don't want to set up here. Actually, I'm going to go through even. Kind of hoping for a rusher in there. Yeah, I'm also kind of curious, although we'll be basically using one of the stream evenings for Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase, but also I only have a 40 round mag, of course, for this AR, where for the Chameleon I have it has a 50 round mag, which is one of the reasons I like it to use it for now. But here I want to have the Sweet Dream, so that's taking up that slot. And here we have to kill the backpack on the LMG enemy before we kill him, which I feel pretty confident in being able to do that.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
As always, I set up over on this end. Also, he just needs to be broken, like the back broken. Like, if we all basically aim for his weak point. Although basically, I can pop his weak point, and then the boss will just die. He just needs to die. It doesn't need to be my per se. That's also why it was okay matchmaking, because otherwise, if others can get in the way, we'll avoid matchmaking. But good looking at. That's why I have a TAC 50, so I can actually TAC 50 him. One of the nice things about the TAC 50 is that it does a bonus damage against weak points, and you can basically from the front shoot out the back.
Fire detected.
But I'm more confident with just an AR.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Especially if I go in with a decent amount of stacks, which I have now. The next fight, I won't be all the way down on stacks yet.
Hostile completed the golden
Jumping down. Well, actually, that guy might annoy us a little bit. There we get him.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes. As we're answering the strategists' questions there.
Agent received
last second, but I still did get it. As yeah, he faced me, which was basically the worst case scenario, but we snuck it in. As yeah, he was about to die the second before it. So.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down.
But yeah, this one especially I remember being able to do in groups as well and such. And
That was some nice work.
in the past with red build, especially just doing it in a group and just focusing down the boss, just as you saw me there as well, just waiting on the boss and then just focusing that bastard down. Or well, focusing his backpack, especially there.
An agent has left your group.
So I'm gonna jump over to the White House briefly and have a look at. The next few steps are best done actually just solo and just lazily. And I might actually just do those off stream, just get them done. The named kills means that I'll go after those few bounties that needed still to be done. The normal ones I'll just put on a turret. I don't have a skill-ish build, but I'll just put them on an Eclipse. I won't use the fire, and I'll just use the skill tiers of Eclipse, and just normal enemies will die. Because yeah, we need to kill 5 named enemies with skill kills or using skills. I need to go unlock Pentagon, then DARPA, and then redo DARPA on hard. Meaning that I basically, and then later on there's also another one where we need Pentagon as well. So I need to go unlock that whole thing, and that's also best done on just lazily on story mode. And I think it would be boring to just run through them, as they just take a while, and they wouldn't be on a hard or heroic or anything. These melee kills are just the next 5 reds that I see. I can do that to them. Let's go over to Technician. Let's see if I have anything here.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So 3 Black Tusk mini tanks after using an EMP pulse on them. It doesn't need to be during the EMP, so they just need to have been EMP'd and then I need to kill them. And 5 hostile drones and cars. I feel... well, actually, we didn't have this active, of course. I was gonna say, I feel we've done this already, but maybe otherwise, if you're up for it, Salty, we can maybe go do another run of manning and getting the Ravens backpack. Because yeah, that one. That one is still on the docket. And we can do that on heroic once more. Well, we won't have the chests, because, unless you... although actually, if you want to, I don't know if you have alt characters. Well, you have alt characters, I feel, set up. For instance, here. If you want, you can swap and regain loot as well during the mission, because then I'll
You need anything?
I'll basically join on you and we'll I wonder if anything's proficient yet. 4 things are proficient. One of them is a pistol. This is going to be profit, right? Oh no, it's the weapon I'm of course holding. Because I had only 1 pistol that I've been using. So this police 686 is proficient. What I should do is put on a different pistol now. That's worthwhile doing. Likely strikers, likely Eclipse. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, strikers and Eclipse are proficient because I've been running them. Let's see what else is proficient. Oh, Cheska, of course. I've been running that, of course, a lot as well. Those are the first few proficiencies. As the Hive's getting up there as well. Because the things you run a lot, they go up a lot. What else? do here as well. I hear a share happening there. Although I'll toss in a few things and then I'll go pick that up. Is it this busy work? I feel with a better UI, it would be easier to do. If you could just right click this thing, like just go through your inventory and just right click and just add to library. Yeah, I feel it would benefit this a lot. And busy just going. The busy work of this is I'd forgotten how tedious it is. Especially that click and hold. That click and hold is quickly becoming my my least favorite thing. Because yeah, if I could just click it and it's done and move on, it would save a ton of time, I feel. That's just silly how long that takes. Yeah, they're adding in a few talents and stuff. Yeah, that I already have better weapon than this MPX. The MPX would be usable if I put detox on it with killer on it already as well. But I already have a decent SMG if I need it in a MP5. Okay, yes, then.
No longer in a group.
But then also I need to join up on you. So let me know when you are set up, and then I'll hop on over and I'll join on you. Because in my world, of course, everything will be looted. Well, actually, we'll be going in with a fresh session, but just to be safe as well, we'll make it your world. That's what we're transferring anyway, so we could actually already have a better. Oh, actually, is this better than my current Fenris mask? And that's the annoyance as well. I mean, it's not the annoyance. That's a game. Is this better than my current one? It is better actually than my current one. So hang on to that, and I'll deal with that one later. I'm gonna take a second here and just add everything else in as well briefly, and then I'll jump on over. I really want that to be my status effects role maxed out. Status effects rolls are nice, even though like I was super close to it anyway, but I care about that stat more than the other stat that was on that thing. And yeah, as the library gets filled in, it goes faster and faster because yeah, you have less and less stuff that will be usable to upgrade, so less stuff will show up. But yeah, that initial one where we spent the hour, that I feel that was just tedious. That glove itself isn't usable, so I'll just take that slight increase off of it. And I should have just donated it to. I should have just donated it as. That's also not really worth it because gear, of course, takes 100 donations to be optimized. And yeah, briefly gonna check what else is in here. We've got a few things from completions and stuff. I'll hang on to that one just for maybe usefulness. This we got from the season track most likely. I won't care about that. This isn't a career. I was like, maybe I'll hang on to this one for career purposes, but I won't.
Hey, you looking for something special?
That's it. The rest will be deconstructed, which contains a few mods as well. do this busy work so that all of that stuff gets saved. Briefly gonna jump over onto this build because I'll be eclipsing. Yes, of course I will be. I don't remember what this mod was. It's 11.5, so I already have same or better. And I'll jump on over to Salty. Oh, it is actually, yeah, it is messed up a little bit. I don't know if I'm showing up in your list, Salty. If you can send me an invite, because yeah, it's showing me. I think our friends. Wait, let's maybe. Well, for now, or if you can /invite me, which is no_Kia_. Oh, actually, well, let's not forget these. Oh, that knee. The annoying thing is it's a knee pad, but this still for strikers will work. For my cases.
Invite to another agent's group received.
Thank you. As yeah, I think our like friendship is bugged. We have a buggy friendship. Likely we should remove each other from the list, and then if you send, actually, let's do that. Let's maybe see if that fixes it. I will remove you from my list. If you can then send me a new invite, and let's see if that just fixes it. Partially, I feel this is due to remove from friends. Partially, I feel this is due to the new Ubisoft Connect thing, because also sometimes requests and stuff do not show up, I feel. Other group was one. I mean, no, that's fine. You have already helped me with so many pieces, and yeah, of course, stuff like this is is worth its weight in gold to me. Yeah, we have a named item cache as well. Let's see what we get. An everyday carrier, as every day we carrying, and yeah, that will be used for that armory general.
A real professional challenge.
Zez, I'm not sure if you sent a request yet, but I'm not seeing it yet. Although let's just go and deal with the Raven. What was it? Yeah, the Raven in Manning Zoo by first destroying his ammo pack. And yeah, that's the LMG boss. 2 rooms before the final part of it, so might as well do the whole thing.
You have been promoted to group.
Oh, you need to be group leader before we make the transfer, because otherwise it will become my world. so I'm going to give leadership back here. And yeah, if you first fast travel to Manning, because yeah, otherwise we'll get my one. Although as well, you can keep leadership as well. Okay, I think I had the same issue. And yeah, I think it's due to the beta version of Ubisoft Connect, which like I've been using it. It's super annoying actually, because also it doesn't respect the don't show me ads after game closing thing as well. That will go in, and that will go in. And then yeah, here you could give me leadership, or just heroic with the common 3 directives, something like that. Won't work. Oh, you haven't unlocked it. Oh, then give me leadership, because we'll you won't get the completion bonus, or you won't get like the completion reward for it.
You are now
But what you can do is basically go into it with a force start. Basically, you can loot everything and keep all the loot and stuff. So there is still benefit to it, but you might also not get mission completion XP though. So, I don't know if that's an issue. But yeah, the Salty's character with this one had the same issue I had basically earlier. Which yeah, you have to do the mission one time on heroic or on story before you can do it on heroic.
Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be.
But this way, well, you can run it. It won't count for your unlock build, so you will still at one point if you're running that character like as an actual character, you will eventually need to go do it on story. But for here we can go in and
assembled by hostile.
let's not matchmake just so, because yeah, that Raven guy can be killed pretty easily.
It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you
Actually no, let's matchmake
Received a golden bullet.
because we'll scale it up here. And I'll just run a demolisher for that part, guaranteeing a backpack break. Or I would run a weapon build guaranteeing it as well, because I can rush ahead of everything and just force it to happen basically. But I'll do it with a demolisher actually. Let's do that as well, because that oh, do I have demolisher firefly as a skill unlocked? I luckily do. Because yeah, 6 tier skill, even though it won't have it won't be backed up by all of the skill damage that you would want for it, as I'm doing a horrible job of setting stuff on fire.
Completed the golden bullet.
It will still work because it's still a 6 tier. Watch out for that Russia. I feel I have higher ones already. Nice, yeah, we have made a new friend as well, and somebody has joined us. Just out of curiosity. If you had told me that this guy is level 300, I would say, oh, of course. Oh, well, level 50. At least he has ignited on his weapon, so he will benefit from me being here. For once, I'm going to set my fire camp a little bit less far in, and hopefully not ignite the fire bullets over there, because they're handy to have. They're an easy way of getting fire at. I don't have any crossbow bolts, so I can't help that heavy. Okay. Oh. As I do something silly and completely forget what the wave order is here. I send the fire cam over there, but that wave doesn't spawn till now. And I hit the tree, which you would think. Which was actually super obvious, but I failed to realize that. And actually, I did indeed still blow up the. Oh, there's the name. Okay, I was like, where is this guy? As by me not doing my job, allies died. Oh, actually, Salty is still. I saw the hive range there, but actually, yes, Salty's hive. Should have just checked the skill part. It's as I'm starting to feel the lateness.
Further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
And yeah, working on that video today, as well as going through a bunch of footage. Was a little bit intense, and my work day was also a little bit intense. So I'm kind of feeling it. As well, don't forget to shoot the resources and stuff. I won't be able to loot anything here, of course, but Salty and our ally will, so I'll make the way to show them. And hydroponic.
Intercepting enemy communications.
And I'm kind of curious to see as well, like where this character ends up before the start of the next season, Tuesday. That's basically when I will park this character for a while, this account for quite a while, because I'm not intending to play much on it at that point anymore. We'll revisit it from time to time, basically, but of course, once the new season starts, I'm gonna focus on first my main account, then my second account, and eventually maybe get this third account done as well. But yeah, this account is not
received.
I'm not intending to run 3 accounts. That's also why, for instance, I won't add this thing into the build collection or anything. Most of the builds that I'll be putting on this account are basically duplicates from other ones anyway, so it wouldn't, or well, flat duplicates as they are now. Yeah, just the Elmo Striker and an Eclipse, a baseline Eclipse.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against.
Hoping I got that Thresher. I didn't.
Hostile.
Oh, I did, but I didn't get him all the way. As my fire isn't super strong.
Golden bullet.
We've gone as well up to 4-man scaling. Actually, so those lawnmowers count as cars, which they should, of course, as well. So I will, whenever I have golden bullet, I will actually spend some time to destroy those. Our friend has 2 weird skills and way too much armor, and it was even weirder once I actually inspected them. And well, promising a loop 40 attempt. I hope it's going well. Yes, I have, of course, as well attempted that. I will likely not attempt to finish that this season. I'll just hope that the thing isn't season bound. I still feel nobody has actually provided any anything except speculation towards that. I'm gonna leave my hive back behind there. And even if it is, like, I have loop 40 is too far, man. Too far. I like this game. I like this game. I don't like this. I like you. I don't like. Although, of course, I do like this game, but I don't like the scent. Put it like that. As I sent one very far, and it did catch some people, so hopefully that will spread. As yeah, you can do artillery shots. And yeah, one of the things as well is Eclipse isn't actually bound to the same 100-meter limitation that ARs or weapons would have. I'm waiting to see when my hive triggers there, although I might send one more that way. And that was too early. So yeah, you can actually sit outside of 100 meters and still set stuff on fire. As those guys, they were already like being shot at, and like by the time my fire cam reached them, they would have been dead anyway. So that wasn't worth
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I really like with golden bullet the
Agent down.
uh,
Immediate medical assistance.
this guy. Oh wait.
Agent down. An agent
Oh,
has disconnected.
he was from there-ish. I feel my allies well, so I'm not gonna do the crawl.
Radio repeater disabled.
Anyway, I feel this guy. He did die first and did not
They
disconnect
should be
first.
coming up on a monorail
so
station soon. The control
they
room will be
likely
overlooking it.
rage quit.
An agent has left your group. An agent has reconnected.
Alright, the matchmaker's still running. Oh, the other guy left as well, which is in our favor. Very much so. There's a weapon just back here. Salty if he wants to go get it. Actually, how far in are you, Pomic, to your loop 40 attempt? Yes, but yeah, I've always struggled getting past like, well, starting at 35-ish, and of course my highest loop so far is 36, I think, still, which isn't great. But I think maybe it's as well I would put myself into, because up to loop 30, especially Plague works really well, but not afterwards. And that has made it so that I put myself into going for Plague build way too much and then ending up with a build that I feel struggles going above 30 once Plague kind of loses its effectiveness.
Golden bullet received.
And especially as well a build that, because that's likely what I will attempt if I make another attempt. The builds I go for is mostly will have been with Lucky Shot and Embraced and Composure and stuff like that. Meaning that I'm putting myself into cover and just being in cover. But that's actually, of course, not, if we're really going to play it well, that's not usually how we play it. We would usually go for talents that do not require you to be in cover, so you can like edge high rooms and stuff. Because there is so little high cover, I feel, in there, where you can easily get into cover, into actual using the cover system.
Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that.
Let's maybe do the B boss. Let's make Toasty proud. That's it. We'll get the loot along the way. It's not a long run around anyway. So. Actually, I'll clean up my armor break as well. And yeah, we're going around destroying these beehives, releasing the bees, basically going up to the bees and going, "Hello, bee." That's right. Yeah. Although we are not a blue tiefling, we do go up to bees and say, "Hello, bees." So I wonder how much overlap there is between my audience and people that will know where that reference comes from. And there we have one here as well. And I feel as well as always there is, of course, the little Easter eggy
You're right by that
here,
monorail
which
station.
is
The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
a few rations, but of course a weapon that is a stripped, basically, nemesis. And I feel I could just go and grab that and have a nemesis, but sadly we can't. Sadly, I will have to go and do it the old-fashioned way. Is there one more chest there, one more key chest there, beehive there, back to that beehive. We shall be in agony. And that bee actually wasn't even a pun. It just be there. It just was there and it would be there. As it's only on this character. I've already done Manning today, and I don't have extra characters on this account yet. I mean, actually I do. I do have that other. I have Santa. But we won't use them. And yeah, those things can take some killing if you don't have much weapon damage, which an Eclipse doesn't, of course. And so we'll go over here. I will toss out this. I will put out this. Actually, well, we need to actually still kill that one before we can interact with the thing here. So this is the 5th beehive. And then yeah, that was. And then we shall go over here and say, "Be free!" And he be free, and he be agony. And he can be quite dangerous as he underhands a rocket launcher there. And he can actually fire it pretty quickly, so he is actually a little bit dangerous. And well, that was worthwhile as well. I got a full-on stat out of it. One that I will definitely use. The bee puns be there and shall be there forever. As we go into the bean thrusts. And bean trunts? Bean trunts? And yeah, after some bees, we go to the birds as we learn about the bees and the birds. I feel they might have actually put those in order. Watch out for that fire, because that fire is elite fire.
Shit, looks like they're healing.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Fuck.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Yeah, that wave has spawned in already. I didn't get to catch them at their spawn. But we'll be okay. As I hear... I need to heal up, but just watch out a second as a fire goes in. Okay, I got saved there by my choice of having flame rounds in my secondary.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down.
Okay, my chem went somewhere. Likely it fell down. I likely misaimed it. I got part of that wave as well, so it should work out.
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh. The door opened as I was aiming at the door. in the travel time of my fire cam, it's open. So. Yeah, as I will leave back there, I'll go get that.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
As yeah, we're still a bit away from the point where we get to neutralize Raven. to tell Salty as well as he asking what he needs to do, which is that once we reach the LMG boss, which is still a ways away, we need to break his, basically the same thing, destroying his armor pack or his ammo pack before killing him. But I will equip a demolisher and guarantee that it happens. So, because yeah, that fight I don't really have a use for my hive anyway, so. And yeah, actually here as well, we actually skipped the chest, which we can go and get after this fight. We have one escapee actually. I'll go after him in a second. Add a crossbow bolt there. Actually. And yeah, let's go get our chest first and our extra loot, as I have some loot over there. And then what we need to do, actually I don't think the boss loot is inside of it. But yeah, we have a chest back there in the playground over there, which we skipped on our last attempt. Might as well go get it now. And then yeah, if the boss loot is in the area of it, we will have to go in one at a time. But it's actually not even inside of the area, so we can just go and get it. Basically, if both of us enter the area, it basically moves along. So, but yeah, actually, well, the loot isn't inside of it, so you can just go and get yours. Just enter together. It's even like it's outside of it still. So. But yeah, once both of us enter here, so if the loot was like in that zone, it quite often happens that like with randoms especially, just everyone tries to run and get it, and then it just instantly pulls.
Automatic braking system activated.
But of course we can coordinate and make sure it doesn't.
Holy hell.
Here we have two waves.
They weren't taking any chances. But you're inside.
I'm gonna go after a red.
You should be able to make it the rest of the way.
Have it spread. Second wave is there. I was thinking of maybe swapping already to the demolisher, but actually we have time still. What I should do as well is play the safe strat here, which is to send the fire cam there, or send the flame grenade there, and then follow it up with a fire cam. Because those guys are fast.
Another agent is now
They sometimes get in our way. I wasn't in position quickly enough, and that's kind of actually because of a golden bullet, because allies could kill them way faster than normal. But also, they can kill them way faster than normal. That solves the issue, right? So. And yeah, there's a chest in here, of course, as well. Oh, that's Salty, get that one. We do get Notice Me. He does have a headshot build, but he likely won't be able to outspace my my Demolisher. As in, the Demolisher will just destroy that weak point on his back. But what I will do is try to outpace him. Here again as well, I'm gonna toss a flame grenade up there, because it's easier than using the fire cam. And I'll follow it up with a fire cam. And so those guys just spawn in out of nothingness.
Received.
Stuck myself on stuff. And then here, making sure that I get the boss, especially of course. Oh, I didn't get the boss. Yeah, if we can get the backpack first.
Golden bullet complete.
Alright, you can die now.
Special Specialization data.
As I think actually my demolisher went into the flames of that elite rusher and died because of it. I think I have some loot back here. And what I do want is my hive, especially for the boss fight. And so let's go get those key chests and stuff as well for you guys. So you guys might as well get all the loots. And yeah, that did count for completion there, so that's good. Okay, another chest down here as well.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
And so our other ally is in a hurry and went and triggered it. Should get
Specialization data collected.
okay. Oh, that was destroying cars. I got some random ones like me somewhere. As that guy's out, but yeah, make sure to as well get the loot in the shopping part. She's actually not firing. So whenever she's reloading, ooh, that's the safe moments in between. And I will go get these loots as well. And we'll once again head into the boss fight. I know we don't need the completion here, but seeing as we got up to the Raven already anyway, although, well, I mean, we're here, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna clean up my armor breaks. I'm gonna send the fire cam as close as to there as I can. I'm letting all my allies push up if they need to, and then jumping down. My other two allies are setting up in horrible places, so I know that we will not benefit from them at all. Because yeah, being up here is like the worst place. And
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
that's it. So the fire has spread to it already. I'm gonna send the cam over there once Salty has picked up that one. I will ignite and hopefully get it. And yeah, feel free to go up and plant whenever you've cleared out that wave. So, 3 guesses where the next wave spawns. Second that explosion happens. I'm staying back a little bit because what I want to do is send the fire cam over there first and then go pick it up. Play it safe simply because we're the only 2 competent ones here. So yeah, no need to put yourself in danger. Actually, if you can go up, back up, and plant in between the reloads. But, we have 2 snipers with us in a mission that will not benefit in any way from their
medical
existence.
assistance needed.
So once that blows up, this spawns. Because if we both go down, this will be a failed mission at that point.
If you can.
Hey, the game even gave me shock rounds. They want to stay up there, they can. I'm gonna run over first and toss my hive over on this end. And then we'll do the plant. Well, actually, saw you. Feel free to move up to here and help me kill Malene. As you can likely burn her down pretty quickly. And I will keep my attention to other places as well. You get a golden bullet here, it shouldn't be too hard to kill her. Dealing with that wave, dealing with this wave, another flame grenade on this end. My hive's dealing for most of that end. And will help two of the most useless teammates ever to completion of this mission. As also neither of them is using Determined, which would improve their efficiency a little bit. At least in groups. I'm curious to see what the other one is. Yes, as expected.
Nearby echo detected.
See how the mama bear is watching us?
Okay, we need to stay in here and get completion.
That's what mothers do.
And we'll, seeing as I don't get to keep these specialization rounds, we'll do that.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done.
And I'll
The
go
lives
and
she
get
could
my
have
loot.
saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
That's a big pile usually over here-ish.
Agent is no longer
Let's see
in
what
your
stays, what goes. I'm curious to see actually how we held up here. And yeah, I've of course overflowed. Or actually, Salty's overflowed with usually the group leader is here, so I was. But of course, it's not my world. So I got given leadership later. That's
An
why.
agent has left.
But yeah, it's rolled over, and that means that they've done more than at this point basically 3 billion. But of course, that's just the damage meter bugging out, as there isn't between him and me 4 billion damage in this mission. There just isn't that much in this mission. But yeah, outcast damage bugs out, and that's mostly weak points hitting weak points, especially the elites, of course, have that. If weak point damage, explosion heat hits other enemies' weak points, basically. That seems to be one of the main causes. So yeah, let's head on over to... Oh, see a share happening there. Yeah, later. But let's head on over to the White House and maybe do our sharing there. Because then, while you're sorting that out, I will add some stuff in to the system. I saw there. I still need to. The only one that I have left for technician here is to EMP. 3 mini tanks before destroying them. I might head into a invaded mission if you're. I'd likely want to invade the capital because yeah, I think that one's better saved for later on where we need to do invaded stronghold. But actually, title will count for invaded stronghold as well. So I might actually go do, or actually, well, I don't know if you how far into the weekly invasion you are, Salty. But yeah, let's just go do a normal around the invaded mission. like not as strong. Normal invaded mission, as usually the distinction is between normal missions and invaded missions. As I'm adding a few stuff in here. But yeah, mini tanks spawn pretty decently, easily. I might look at some of the mission and see if some of them have maybe. As yeah, of course, there are waves where they're basically guaranteed. But also doing an entire mission, I will likely get a few because yeah, they just need to be EMP'd and then destroyed. They do not need to be like killed while EMP'd or anything. At least that's not the wording of it. So hopefully it will be not too hard. There's a bunch of max stats, which are very nice. The library is actually filling up, and I might even have basically a close to full library. Although, especially pistols and stuff like weapon ones, they take forever to fill in. But seeing as we basically only use DTOC and a small set of the talents for weapons, it's not big of an issue. Basically, as long as I have fast and strained, optimist, and in sync, and maybe a few others for like AR, that's basically it. And even more comes into it. I will donate that one, use that one, and use that one. As yes, also I'm getting less and less cosmetic. As yeah, the first time you pick up a gear piece, for most people, we have been a long time ago, you get the transmog for it. Yeah, those of course become less and less as more and more. I have no keys on the character, so back. Well, let's just keep going. I have a few keys. We won't be doing multiple missions, so don't remember what was invaded actually. It was Viewpoint, Air Space, and Space, right? Viewpoint, I feel, will guarantee it. Viewpoint has a few ways where it's basically guaranteed to be a Aerospace likely as well, but Aerospace is a lot more random. So let's maybe go to Viewpoint. Actually, I can check as well if they are invaded actually by toggling them. It does give the option of toggle mission mode, but it doesn't actually toggle the mission mode, which is weird. No, mission settings, there we go, toggle mission mode. Was it not? I mean, Air and Space definitely was, right? I mean, yeah, for instance, it's not American history because it's not going to toggle mission mode. I'll give you, it might be because, no, actually, it will be my world now because we've fast traveled back, and yeah, it isn't like not my session. Yeah, it is like I can't take ownership of it or anything. Maybe okay, yeah. Actually, I know already what's it. We ran into this earlier with District as well a few times. We couldn't toggle it from the map. What's the issue? No. Okay, usually I don't toggle to invaded from the map, usually I do the invasion and then move on, and then if I need to do it again, I will usually swap characters. So yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, what was that one? I'm not done invasion. Oh, that's right. And then you will benefit from it.
Complete.
As yeah, well, actually, before you run, let me turn on 3 directives. I didn't take the third one. There we go. He just doesn't want to take the third one. What? Why not? Because it's not gonna be. Let's clear out these guys. Is it because I was being shot at? Because I usually, I don't think I've been ever shot at while in that menu. See if that was the reason. Apparently, we're gonna do it with that. I'm gonna equip a jammer pulse and do eclipse things, and of course matchmake as well. Just
we need you to get them out of there.
Oh, yeah, that was nice. No, it is specifically mini tanks. As if it indeed was mini tanks or whatever. But yeah, I only need 3, so it is likely to just happen. We just run into mini tanks so often anyway. As I always love running into those missiles because they don't do message. They don't do message. They don't do damage. They don't do a massage. They refuse to do massages.
Got something.
Actually, the wording of it is destroy EMP pulse affected mini tank. So they might be needed to. I feel I started matchmaker there. We might have. I think both of us went outside of the thing of it. What? I haven't done this mission today, of course. Actually, I've done the invasion. I haven't done it today. So I will benefit as well from some loot. Not from the named at the end though. That part. It's only for first completion.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
But yeah, my actually. I need a different pistol anyway to start working on a different pistol. I need to favorite both of them, just so I don't lose both of them. As anything that's not favorited is has a high likelihood of dying by me. Here, mini tank. Just gonna focus that thing down. And that counted.
Golden bullet complete.
That's their common spawn point there.
Trauma detected.
But this. They're underneath.
Wasted.
Medical assistance needed.
As she slides into view. As more and more things are no longer needed as stats, because I'm getting full stats that I won't be using. I should go grab these resources.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll wait for this guy to load in before we pop the key chest up there so we can get it as well. I'll briefly give him a inspect as well. As a striker, chest striker, decent looking. He wouldn't need this crit chance. Oh, well, actually, he doesn't have Coyote, so he would need that crit chance. But even if you put it together like that, you would just go, I'm expecting others to run Coyotes. Strangely enough, he does not see the loot, or maybe he's done this mission already today. But yeah, you would expect him to be able to see the loot marker. No, he hasn't done this mission yet, because he did get that loot.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Just waiting for him to come down and
Hostile assembling
hit
golden
them in their
bullet.
stupid faces with a fire cam. I hesitated there where that was going to spawn. With another mini tank, I'm going to jammer pulse it and follow it up with some murdering. 2 out of 3 done. And just watch out for that boss because he can
System malfunctioning.
hurt.
Vital signs critical.
They murdered me?
Agent out of function. System.
I'm gonna guess a backpack exploded
Agent
or something.
vital signs 0.
Yeah. As I did play it aggressively and paid the price, but that price isn't that expensive, so it doesn't really matter. I'd set the wave on fire already, so I was hoping my allies had it, and they did.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
As I'm looking at the archetypes, we're seeing if I see a drone controller. I'm about to die again if I don't watch out. 'Cause I'm now proficient with the Scorpio, meaning I might run Eclipse version with capacitor for a while. Am I proficient with that thing as well? No, I'm not. But I will actually do exactly that, which is to equip a capacitor, a weapon that can also be used for Eclipse. I like Scorpio. As anybody that sees my playstyle will quickly understand why. So, use it for CCing and for getting easier fire cams out and stuff. But yeah, now I'll seeing as the Scorpio is proficient now, capacitor is my best friend. Gonna get a fire going there. There isn't a mini tank here, but I'll still jammer pulse here because there's a warhound in there, and that guy can be a hassle. As people forget about him and get sideswiped by him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We haven't had many mini tanks, although the boss fight is basically guaranteed to have enough. Actually, the next area is very likely to have one as well. The newsroom area. Get this chest, of course, as well.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
Here it's very likely for there to be a mini tank. Open up on them. Don't actually see see one. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
It was nice of that guy to not finish me off. He could have very easily done so. I'm gonna take the heal here. Fire going. I guess correctly there. And the game just doesn't want to give me mini tanks. Couldn't be playing as if I'm a red build even when I have golden. Jesus. Do that to them.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh, jammer here. Just get this now.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
As in, no mini tanks.
Another agent has joined your group.
But the boss actually has guaranteed a mini tank. He spawns with a mini tank, so he guarantees it. But I might have to time my use of my jammer pulse to coincide with it. As yeah, we have this thing, which is just a bad idea. A ninja bag doesn't belong in there. You're much better off with the backpack talents, especially for headhunter. But yeah, hopefully one of the waves has it, so I can just get it already. Otherwise, we'll. Is it this wave? There's a high likelihood to also have one. They don't. Using the capacitor to increase my fire damage. And the capacitor on Eclipse, like if you're going all out on damage, it is not a bad idea.
Received. Golden bullet.
But yeah, I like Scorpio. I am pretty biased towards Scorpio. I haven't seen another mini tank indeed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Waiting for this wave indeed. But yeah, the boss will provide it, but I'll save my jammer pulse for yeah, when he's kind of weakened. It needs to die while under the effect of a disrupt. And I'm doing a horrible thing, which is actually I didn't do that actually, but I keep weapon swapping when holding the capacitor, which takes away all of it. Jammer pulse, yeah. The golden bullet, of course, does apply well there. That did count.
Viewpoint is back under control.
Hey, +1 ammo finally. I did that one's also something that I did want. And actually, I'm gonna load the clips first. Puts all my skills back the way they were and stuff. And I'm gonna go from skill haste to this +1 ammo. Actually, yeah, this +1 ammo. I like having the +1 ammo over skill haste. Although actually, having played with both, I was especially in the master class very adamant about really going for the +1 ammo over everything. But the skill haste one can make sense, especially in some circumstances. Right, so we got our completion there. We got so we did that in 13-ish minutes, so it wasn't bad. And the Lincoln Memorial, okay. Around salute your hive. Saluted my hive.
Specialization data collected.
Destroy warehounds. Complete any invaded stronghold mission. I'd be up for one more thing as it is getting late, and heroic capital sounds like a good idea. Europe for sure as well, Salty. Just a normal one, and then especially in it, I need to neutralize Kendra in the Capitol building by targeting her RPG backpack first. So yeah, just destroying her backpack first, and I'll do it again with just a demolisher. Although I usually it's pretty easy to get her backpack. So. Yeah. As I'll drink my super cold coffee. That has been there from the start of the stream.
Identified. An agent is no longer in your group.
I don't remember what this NZEO was. Oh yeah, well he's a striker as well. Let's take it with the same three directors. They won't.
Taking the capital would deal a huge blow to the True Sons, but the priority.
And then yeah, we have to see at the end part if we cheese it or not.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends.
Because yeah, we could not cheese it.
You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter.
But also we could cheese it. But likely if we have to cheese it, then that would mean that if you're okay with it, for you to sit in the circle, Salty, as yeah. Randoms don't do it usually.
Another agent in your group.
I'm gonna send the fire cam there. That is where most of the first wave spawns. I didn't catch most of the first wave, and I only got really elite.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. An agent has left your group.
So try to jump down. Oh,
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I took too long to jump down.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, watch out on your right as well. They're Salty.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
I'll go get in a safer spot. But first take care of yourself, and then if you get a chance to get me. Our ally has golden bullet, and he's doing some good work there with it. They're likely spawned from the left side for the rest of it. Or haven't spawned in yet. Meaning there's two enemies alive. I'm kind of keeping an eye on both doors. That's what I'm doing there. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to catch that wave. That can be a useful thing for me to do.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
And actually, if you run into a +4 Stinger, wouldn't mind that one. It is skill mods here today. As I send in the cam, we can do the cheese here as well, but it's not required really. My fire cam is there, giving us enough time to get up here. I got the entirety of the first wave.
Received.
Follows it up. Oh, actually, Scorpio needs to become a capacitor. as I go Italiano, as the capacitor.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
The capacitore. Actually, that would be the capacitor. I mean,
Another agent.
it wouldn't because there's likely a word for capacitor in Italian. But if we're being stereotypically, slightly racist, then the capacitore. Head on in. I see oxy builds coming in there.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for.
Right, I mistimed my fire cam there.
Loud and clear.
As I was in here just waiting for the disrupt to wear off. There is a gap in between it, and I can use that usually to just get it going.
Hostile completed. The golden
I'm
bullet.
gonna go get our ally back. He does not have a healing hive, revive hive.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
It's common for them to spawn on that side, and they did. At least for the first spawn. I'm just gonna pick up a lot of these skill mods, and I'll sort them after the stream. As the skill mods as well are annoying to deal with, actually. The system should be much better. It should basically, I mean, it is a common request of just make it into a library the same way that stats are, so that you just pick them up and they just increase your whatever you have saved up. So you don't have to deal with them, because you would only keep the highest anyway. You wouldn't really. There is no particular reason to like go a little bit lower or something, because like you need a little bit less duration or something.
Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it. We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
As our friend is in a hurry, but that also means he's skipping a bunch of chests, which is to his detriment, but it's fine. Some people just like to hurry. Luckily, he cannot rush past the point of where I need to do my thing. Just need to remember before going up the elevator or the thing to reset my. Right. Just making sure we don't get rogues here. That's annoying. He should have waited for a second longer. For the rest of us to. I'm right here. He doesn't rush. Okay. This is the place to rush, especially seeing as we have an Oxy as well. The Oxy player should rush in with us and help us here. We're gonna spawn camp them. There's no reason not to with Eclipse and 2 strikers here, and also actually, the Oxy will be quite useful for the final part if he actually does push up and is with us basically. Annoyingly, I did use my hive. I wanted to not use my hive.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
So I'm gonna sandbag here for a second. Anyway, well, it's going to suck. I'm gonna give up my my fire cam for it. I can't do it with my. Most likely as well, my allies will hit it, but just to guarantee it. Oh, he shocked him there. Or yeah. Hopefully he shoots the weak point. I don't know. He did.
Collected.
So that's good. He did get me it. As a Elmo, of course, is a way that they can shock stuff. I need my fire cam back really badly. I'm gonna send the fire grenade there just to help out. When fire cam comes back, we'll go to murdering. I'm gonna keep my hive on that other end. If I hear it go off, I know it's on that end. I hear footfall, but I don't. Oh, hey there. Hey there, friend. How's your day? Pretty bad. I can
Received a golden bullet.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare.
It was interesting that he wasn't charging up golden bullets. Because that's usually as well gives it away. Curious to see.
Holy shit. They've got Sam's.
This is likely one of the worst ways of doing.
Clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air.
Also at 2K, why would this be with the mark of shame?
Missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
But that's a horrible way of doing Oxy.
Take them out by any means necessary so the healing.
Oxy is so reliant on glass, especially helping it out and stuff like that, and DTOC and DTA. Oh, just back here. Let's go get it as well. Card with killer. I will actually
You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the
use
fuck
that.
out and let's get this shit done.
And yeah, here I will actually let's do it the cheese way. If the Oxy player as well comes with us, but yeah, that likely means if you're okay with it, salty, as you say there as well. See, yeah. Go be the one in the circle basically. I'm gonna send one fire cam this way for that wave. I'm hoping, yeah, the other ones then do come up with me. I'm gonna shoot that just to have that done. I don't know where that Oxy player is going. He will not have a good shot from where he is over there. And feel free to hit it as soon as you arrive there. I will actually.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Another launch.
Is this cam actually in there?
Golden bullet.
Oh, he can only hit the doorway, which is super annoying. Do I let them get out and let him help me, or do I just avoid him? It would be nice if the other guy came up over here and helped us. That heavy is going to become an issue in a second, sadly. Although actually he'll come into view of my allies, so it won't be too bad. I'm hoping that guy that is being useless over there will stop being useless over there. And it's too bad I don't have a real Oxy with us. Doing this with the Eclipse and an Oxy is damn near instant. You just do it in seconds. Even actually hardwired, a full actual hardwire that can get seekers out really quickly. Which, he should be able to as well, but he's not doing it. Can help here as well. Yeah. For instance, here that's those seekers going in there will delete that wave if done right. And then once that one completes salty, I should come up here because that other guy went to the second place. So hopefully he'll hit it. As this heavy has lost his way, which is a little bit annoying because yeah, we do need to finish him. He will likely get yeah, once the completion there happens.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Because yeah, then his AI gets likely that guy will hit the button right away. So actually, I'm gonna ignore that heavy. Because yeah, why deal with? And yeah, Salty, if you can come up to here, that guy will stay in the circle. Because then we need somebody to kill the heavies for us. The two skill builds here cannot really. Kind of struggling with them.
Content bullet active.
Once this wave completes, I kind of want to go see where that guy is standing. Just like, I don't think there is actually a good position from there to Oxy. Because the Oxy could be standing here next to me, doing it. There's also a hole over here that can also work. This hole actually works better with Oxy, so you can just send it from here. I kind of want to go see where he's standing and what kind of angle he has, which yeah, none is the answer. Horrible place. But yeah, usually as well, of course, I've dabbled with a lot of places, but one recommendation always is look at what other people are doing and go see if what they're doing maybe is a better idea than you already had. But that's also how I found most places. Although this one I feel I found myself just by going around and going, hey, is there any holes in this thing? I think this one I found much later. I was quite often struggling with getting it in through here.
Coming to you.
Second trailer down.
And the downside of this one is you kind of sometimes catch the edge here and you're kind of inside of it as well. That guy did not stay for catching it, because why would he? Well, likely he just doesn't. I'm being a dick to him just because. There's no particular reason really. So I'll go hit it, being out of position for the first wave. So
We're out of here.
I'm just gonna hit Ridgeway. Hopefully my other cam actually was still there. It wasn't. That already ran its course and dissipated, but that works. But yeah, you can't expect competency from randoms. That will only lead to frustration. So just deal with the parts that you can deal with.
Secure. True Sons lost their stronghold.
And whatever isn't in your hands. Hey, force stinger charges.
All the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over.
That will help a lot.
A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
As I feel our guy that is a little bit in a hurry is gonna go and hit our completion. As once he does, I'll jump over to the White House, and that will likely be it for me for this evening, as I am starting to feel the tiredness, and I do have most of tomorrow free, so I kind of want to work on the damage calculation video. I kind of want to spend some time on some other stuff as well. preparing the Heartbreaker one as well, a little bit. I got some. Yeah, then let's.
An agent is
Yeah,
no
these guys
longer in
will
your
likely leave right away. But yeah, if you're willing to share them, if you don't need them yourself for that character, because I'm guessing that character is also like not geared up fully or anything.
Until further notice.
What can I do for you?
Don't confuse a working system with a system that's working.
One of these gets to go.
An agent has left your
Okay,
group.
they were nothing. As yeah, I don't need to deconstruct yet. One thing I want to do is get those mods into. I'm surprised actually that I did get, because yeah, actually one of my, actually a burn strength I think I have on I think I have a 7.4 still on one character as a burn strength on my main account, which but yeah, this one is very lucky. It seems. Do I keep the 4.5 healing or do I keep the 4.5 healing? I feel like I'll keep the 4.5 healing. But yeah, what I especially want to do is fix up the camera again. And yeah, I still really need to just order the battery or like the charger pack for this camera, kind of. So knowingly it's just only available from Amazon basically for me, and it would have to come like from a different country and could take forever. But yeah, having +4 stinger charges there will really make me a lot more happier with this build. As I need the Scorpio back on it before I save it, because I don't want to save it with the capacitor. That would just be annoying for me. And yeah, I'll. Oh yeah, no, that's that one I still needed as well. I need to actually check as well. So we have survivalist mostly done as expected. I have ARs, I have shotguns. What else would survivalists need? And let's spend it here first. Let's get all of this. You know what? Let's even get these. And then I still only need to do basically another weapon. So survivalist is basically to a point that it's completely useful. Even for instance, because I did run sharpshooter for a little bit. I have enough for getting a weapon damage in there, getting even maybe rifles as well in there. Likely as well. Actually, what I'll do is spend these, and that one's actually expensive, more expensive than normal. Well, I'll get that, and I will eventually get. I'll get 2 in this, and then I'll put 1 in that. Is it the group ammo one? It can go pretty fast, as we're seeing here. I am at stage 5 as well with this, so not much left to it. And yeah, invaded stronghold is something I already just wanted to do anyway, because yeah, I want to do tomorrow, especially capital, it's tidal basin, and then go back and do capital once more for Nemesis. Because yeah, we'll get in the tidal basin run, I'll get Adressia, and then going back and getting the first Nemesis part. 3 Warhounds is just gonna happen, and going in and killing this on normal difficulty or higher, I'll just do that. Giving me technician is going to be useful for tech tanks. I would still need a memento, and then I would go for a heartbreaker tech tank. And even this is at stage 4. So, but yeah, what I especially will need for or parts of it is to go and unlock the DARPAs. There's the one thing I as well I'll need to do. So we did Manning. Still need to go and unlock the Conies, the Camp White Oaks, and Pentagon and DARPA. So yeah, those needs to be just run on story. I might do those tomorrow afternoon if I have some time. Just because they're solo run, like I'll just solo run them. They're fixed to story mode. So they're not very interesting. Pomic is whoa, halfway there. Whoa, dissenting on a prayer. Take my Overwatch, and in a minute I'll swear. Well, in a few hours I swear. Loop 40. Let's see if we care. I don't know actually how the rest of that song goes. But yeah. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I didn't have a skill. Well, yeah, there was a few stats that will come in handy anyway. So they're always appreciated. As yeah, my library is actually going way faster than because usually I'm the person boosting others. This is actually the first time I'm kind of getting boosted with my library, because usually. Especially with my second account, when I was playing that, I was mostly doing everything solo, and that was intentionally so, because I was kind of as well using that to. I was in a clan that I didn't always want to play with them. Kind of, I liked some people in there, but not everyone, and I was using it to hide away basically. That meant that I mostly did that one solo. My main account is especially done basically. Starting out with Warlords of New York, where everybody was going after the stats anyway, so we would trade stats and stuff sometimes, but yeah, we weren't getting like helping each other that much. But yeah, we were all getting it, so that was the old days. But yeah, I'm gonna first off here thank Salty and for running most of the evening with me and helping me along and carrying me. As we're going in further, and I'll I was about to say I'm gonna drop group, but Salty did there. I'm gonna spend just these watch points real quick, just to get them in here, because I will keep forgetting, and I saw that there now, so I might as well do it now so I don't forget again. As yeah, we have already reached the point where I have 2.8 crit chance from the watch, meaning we have still a way to go till this thing is filled in. I haven't spent any of my scavenging ones. They will likely go into actually. So in the past, of course, they would all go into SHD calibration. That was the resource that was hardest to get. Field recon, you could always go to Summit. You could go do CPs. You could go do ton of things for them. But SHD calibrations were locked behind basically just the projects. Now, of course, it's different, and countdown exists, and countdown per run. I can be confident that per run completed, I will get 6 SHD calibrations, and that adds up over time. Credits wise, I'm doing okay as well. I have used the other account a little bit for the recalibrations or not the other account, the other character on this account that got 150k. I've used much of it for upgrading this striker set, and I might actually send the parts over to him again to recalibrate them, as we feel we got a bunch of new stats for it. But I will go, actually, I'll go take a break and come back and dump all these stats in. Do that off stream because it's just busy work. Just so it's basically ready for tomorrow. And yeah, likely tomorrow I'll go and just do these story mode missions. Because we'll be doing DARPA and Pentagon for, again, basically that day. for completing them on Firewall, which requires both of the Pentagon missions, basically. So we'll see them. And yeah, I feel Camp White Oak I've shown plenty of times, and Coney is just, there's no difference really with story mode Coney and normal version, so it's not going to be worthwhile showing that separately. So I'll go and do those, and then yeah, tomorrow we'll finish off Firewall Technician. Maybe start a little bit of a farm for Memento. Actually, is backpacks on anything here? Not particularly. And then New York is less useful for farming. It's on this zone, which is not a favorable zone. But yeah, likely as well Countdown exists. Summit exists as well. I wouldn't mind actually doing a little bit of Summit because I've done 10 floors already, and this as well gives me a crafting blueprint, and also along the way you get even more survivalist points, or well, that's spec points as well. There was one other thing I wanted to do before I left. Oh yeah, actually, let's do that, because I keep forgetting that one as well. I have, of course, gotten the reward track here. Which one am I missing? So I still need to get 4 enemy kills with grenades. I haven't completed that yet. But yeah, that challenge will get done, and we'll get a few more stars out of it. I'm gonna claim all of these, and yeah, especially that exotic cache. I'm of course interested in what we get out of it, as it might be something new. I'll start with the other things, building up the suspense. Although, well, the named item cache might also bring us something useful. Quiet Roar, which isn't useful. And the exotic cache, hey, God Roll Bullet King. That I won't mind that, actually. I don't use Bullet King, of course, like really ever, but I might actually run it here a little bit. It will not do great because it is very low on crit chance itself, and this character is of course starved on crit chance to begin with. So, but we'll run it for a little bit, just as I have used Bullet King a lot through my years, but yeah, it just gets outclassed by other LMGs, and LMGs in general get outclassed by a lot of stuff. Trying to remember if it's Quiet Roar DZ? No, right? Just, I mean, I can go and look at it. I've made a guide where it shows where they drop, so I can go and look at my own old guide, as that's the usefulness. As I get older, I keep forgetting things. It's an old man that I am. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break and then clean up this inventory and then go to bed. I won't keep you guys for that, as I'll let you guys go and live your lives to your fullest extent. As I catch up on the chat here for a second. I'm not leaving until I have loop 40. Well, so Pomic is away for the next 42 years as he grows into an old man in descending into madness, literally. And thanks so much there, Essie and Salty as well, for both the cheers, and yeah, thank you for those. And yeah, I'm gonna go before I ramble on even more. And of course as well, there's a new video on my channel as well, so if you actually want to hear me ramble, there's a new rambling talk, which is about 24 hours and what we did in them, going through it a little bit, giving some of my thoughts, giving some of my tips, going over the times and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow evening. And it'll just be a regular stream, either Sunday or Monday. We'll do the Heartbreaker show, Tech Tank Showcase, which I'm looking forward to, and I know a lot of people are looking forward to. So we'll get that done, because I kind of want to get that out either the damage calculation video or the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase on basically the season release date, as I feel there might be a little bit of a buzz for Division content at that point. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go head off to bed as Pomik there as well. This is outro of Pomik the Hedgehog speeding off, and I'm gonna go slow off instead. And I hope to see you guys and gals either tomorrow or somewhere in the future. And the only thing left is for me to say, have a good night.